boy. What's up, guys? Dumb Luck Guy, Final Fighter. Hey. Hey, hey. The heat wave where I'm at continues. Ridley, what's up? How are we doing? You haven't finished this route yet, Starkiller? What are you doing? Well, I hope you enjoy the VOD. Better be quick, though, because I'm also going to be streaming on Wednesday. Some 100 lines, so keep an eye out for that. Though it's going to be a very short stream on Wednesday. Well, not very short, but shorter than usual, because it'll be the middle of the work week. I can go, like, decently long on Sundays because I'm well-rested, but, like, by middle of the week, I am no longer well-rested. Hey, gamer. Want to make some food and work on a picture. Art fight theme for 2025. Team Fossils versus Team Crystals. Is that like a Pokemon thing? What does that mean? Hey, 12 hours. Are you ready to laugh? I certainly hope so. Maybe even a guffaw. A chuckle. Or what have you. I'm hoping. We'll see. We're still early in the route. Your Discord profile picture being from this route's funny because you didn't know. It's a good shot of Kyoshka. That's for sure. I like Kako wearing the detective glasses. That's cute. Last year was Team Seafoam versus Stardust. But does that, like, affect the... I guess so my question is, does that affect the theme of the drawings that you do? Like, do you... If you're on... Say... Team Crystal, are you drawing a crystalline figure, so to speak? It's funnier now that we've made a choice, but the constant free times and slow progression are annoying. It's tolerable right now because I have, because I still have bond events that I need to do. I feel like I'm actually really not that phased by the free time because I still have bond events. Were I to do this route later in the game and we didn't have bond events left, then I'd be like, okay, what the fuck are we doing here? But I can see your point. It definitely, like, kind of obliterates the pacing of this route. But I guess that's probably not a bad thing, that the pacing is obliterated, because it's the funny route, so there's not, like, plot, I guess. Hey, Retro Nerd. I'm doing alright. I feel like if I had any real artistic talent, if I were to draw and I was on Team Crystal, I would do like some kind of crystal character. After the meat and fish choice, the jokes start hitting the ground running. I will believe. That's why we went up to the big choice yesterday. So we could get to the funny. I'm very excited. Other than 100, there's been a lot of games that I'm looking forward to this year. But, like, I was getting very hyped for 100 line on the way up to the release, but now I'm getting super excited for Persona 5X, which obviously we've talked about constantly during the streams of this game. But I'm really excited for that next weekend. Hey, Cosmos. And we're watching live. You got 3 hours left to catch up on. Damn. You got a haul in front of you, but I believe not only will you catch up, but you'll rejoin us live before I'm done, I'm sure. Last year you drew someone's Persona that they made Seafoam themed? Like their OC? Original character, Do Not Steal? What you hate is that you weren't hyped for it, but you were gifted it, and now it's one of your favorite games this year? Yeah, I would say I wasn't, like, super hyped for 100 line, because obviously after the massive, categorical, historical, generational letdown that Detective Brain Code was, I thought two Kyo games had lost all the magic. I thought there was nothing left in the tank. So I played 100 line because I was like, well, people are going to want to see this. And I have genuinely enjoyed it, thankfully. But, man, I was worried. I was nervous. I wasn't a believer after having to suffer through 100 line. You don't think you'll catch up in time? You're not feeling well enough to watch new content because you had to work despite being sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're still not feeling better. I know you said you were feeling sick this past weekend. Sucks that you're still feeling it, but hopefully come Monday you'll start feeling better. It's summertime. It's no time to be sick. Come on, Cosmos, get it together. Question, am I feeling burnt out? We can go towards the second scenario, if so. No, I don't think so. I'm not really feeling burnt out. Plus, I think streaming Persona 5X next weekend will give me the perfect amount of, like, break from the game. Because, yeah, I'm not feeling burnt out. I keep going. I could do this all day, as they say. My friend who gifted it was like, what happens in LDA? What is LDA? Oh, Last Defense Academy. Lol. It's funny, I always call it 100 line. But I feel like the formal name is Last Defense Academy. Dokkan buffed a free-to-play Tien. One of the worst free-to-play releases of all time. For a Tien, what a surprise. Fitting for his character, am I right? No, I think you're right, Retro Nerd, to call it Last Defense Academy. That's probably the real, like, how you're supposed to refer to it. Am I still going to try to stream that Danganronpa-looking baseball game that's going to shut down later in the year? I do still really kind of want to play it. I do still kind of want to do it. Haven't really booked time in the schedule for the stream to do it, but I am still tempted and interested to play Tribe 9, the Danganronpa game. Gacha game that's getting shut down already and after less than a year. I gotta see the train wreck. I gotta see what happened, what went wrong. You want to do your favorite route after Funny? I am held to the whims of the chat, so speak your piece, Let it be heard, gamer. And maybe it will be nominated. Title says 100 line 2. That's true. Not enough characters in the title to be able to put the 2 on the YouTube stream name, though. So, unfortunate. Hey, Liz. Skipping this stream for self-restraint. Why? What does that mean? No such thing as self-restraint. We don't need that here. Are we playing Persona 5X this weekend or the week after also? Kind of depends on how the game goes and just how much content is released on the global server. We'll kind of feel it out after the weekend of playing, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's going to be enough content for like 2 weeks of streams, because like I've said before, like gacha games tend to drip feed you the content. So there's not like a whole lot all at once, so there's no risk of the players getting burnt out. They like to kind of give it just a little bit at a time. And yes, gamer, my Niket luck has been pretty good, but it actually paid off in Genshin today. I got the weapon banner for Skirt. I got her sword fairly easily. I didn't have to spend any money. Got it with my free-to-play currency. Of course, I'll have to probably spend money now for Yelan's outfit, but that's different because you can't gacha for that anyway, so. Luckily, no money spent on Skirt. Also because I wasn't, like, super convinced to roll for her. I'm not, like, that interested in her character, but people say she's, like, really strong, so I was like, okay. And yes, Retro Nerd, we did finish that round. Hey, Savetta. What's up? What does the X in Persona 5X mean? What does the Z mean in Dragon Ball? That's an excellent question. Sometimes the letters just make it sound cool. I think the X in Persona 5X stands for, like, it's an extra story. Some shit, I don't know. Who knows? You have to finish the game and a presentation. You know you'll do nothing if you start watching the stream. Gotta multitask, man. You gotta get that dual monitor setup so you can work on your presentation while watching the stream. Dual monitor setups, clutch, saved my life. Don't know what I would do without my second monitor. Alright, let's get rolling here. Oh wait, did I post the stream in the Discord? LOL, nope. I wasted all that time not getting ready for the stream. Whoops, hang on. Gotta go ahead and... There we go. I was like, where is everybody? Well, I hadn't posted the stream in the Discord server yet, obviously. How many hours of playtime do I have? 213 hours. Probably, I mean, it's probably closer to like 205, because obviously I spend like 10 minutes at the beginning of each stream, like not really playing the game. So, you gotta assume it's a little bit lighter than that. Probably like 205 hours. Definitely over 200 hours. A lot of game time. We've got a lot of it. Dual monitor setup is fire. Hell yeah, man. Dual monitor setups changed my life. Hey, Taku. What's up, buddy? We got a tie in the question you asked on Discord. Can someone break it? But you guys heard it here. I assume that's for a route decision, so. Go break the tie, please. And thank you. Hey, Mikram. What's up, buddy? Welcome. We'll be continuing right off where we left last stream. The question was asked. We just won a massive victory against the invaders. And they wanted to know if we wanted a barbecue or if we wanted a sushi platter for our victory feast. And we went with some of that meat because we're American. No thank you on the sushi. I'll pass. I want my food cooked. You saw the thumbnail and didn't laugh? Why? Shoma's on it. He's a funny looking guy. I went with Shoma for the thumbnail for today's stream because I put the goofy glasses on myself. And I thought that was the only way to liven up the Shoma thumbnail. Because otherwise, his execution pose is like appropriately dull. It's just his zoom up on his dumb face and he's going. So not that interesting. So I thought, well, if I put funny glasses on myself, then maybe we'll get some clicks. Anyway, we want a barbecue. Yeah, man. It's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand. Takumi, is something wrong? Well, the last barbecue went so well. Laito's not here this time, so it's fine. Well, no. I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you overthinking things? Also, I don't think we said our favorite food. That seems like quite a stretch. Although I will say my favorite food is a meat, so I guess it's a coincidence. But I would say we were just asked what we were currently in the mood for. Probably. It's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. Alright, Kyoshka. Settle down. I really don't want to hear that from you. I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. Even Kako left already. If we aren't kicked quick, they'll ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. Oh, right. Yeah, we'd better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food can change my destiny. I've never considered that food might change my destiny. The only way I know that food could possibly change my destiny is because someone told me that one of the big upper management bosses at my company, who I haven't had direct in-person interaction with yet, but someone said, if you're ever around him and you have to order coffee around him, you have to order it black because he's super judgmental and he devalues people who get anything added to their coffee. So that's really the only time I know that food could change my fate. Can you spoil tech stuff in polls? I think the way you were doing the poll is, like, pretty fine. Final Fighter. Like, the react to the message with an emoji. I feel like that's pretty fine. I feel like I see YouTube or Discord polls do that all the time. Huh? Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
What the?
Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Wait, did we just skip over the barbecue? I wanted to see the meat. Cute voice line. It is a cute voice line. I would like Nozomi to call me a sleepyhead. Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. It's true, after a big hearty meal of meat, I'm usually ready to pass the fuck out, so I understand that. I get the vibe. But it is kind of weird that no one was like, hey, wake the fuck up. Go back to your room. I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights. And then there was the battle. It makes sense I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fall asleep the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry. I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Kurara. You fell asleep at the table, too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room. And you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slug-a-bed and gets away with it. Do you know what now? I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Kurara. You don't want the curry to get cold.
Huh?
Curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. It's good for when you're feeling drowsy in the morning, too. Behold, the traditional Ozazuki family curry. This is a special blend that'll have you wide awake and ready for anything. I don't know if after a full night of barbecue, would I also want curry in the morning. I mean, don't think I would ever really want curry in the morning, but it's a lot of meat. I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. If that sounds good to you, we can all eat together. Yeah, it sounds great. Thanks. And so Nozomi, Kurara, and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of Ozazuki curry. And I have to admit, it was one of the best things I'd ever tasted. Is curry made with tomatoes? I imagine it could be. I don't think that's a standard. But I think you could probably put some tomatoes in that bitch. Oh, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Another thing I don't really like having is like a big breakfast that like weighs me down in the morning. Well, usually I have to have a light breakfast. Like a donut or something. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. Need to make the best use of this time while it still lasts. Free time! Everyone's favorite. Enjoyers of free time. Need to make something for Moko. Which route are we on? The comedy. Haven't you seen all of the humor so far, Retro Nerd? I'm still surprised the makeup brushes go to Moko and not Darumi.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Wow, a Bond event.
Do you ever watch pro wrestling, Takumi? We should go see a match with the others one of these days.
I watched pro wrestling back in the day when I was a younger man. It's kind of fun. You just like You gotta buy into it. You gotta have the suspension of disbelief to enjoy wrestling.
Wrestlers are never shy about letting their rivals know what they're feeling, all while dishing out and receiving crazy moves with the utmost respect.
My favorite part of wrestling was always the shit-talking segments. I liked when they talked shit about each other. Kind of tuned out when they actually wrestled. Not that interesting. I mean, obviously the athletic feats were always impressive, but like I'm not really into that.
A true pro always gets up, no matter how many times an intense technique knocks them down. That's the way I wrestle. It's not about winning, it's about getting up again, even when you lose.
I'm surprised she's not talking about like how some of the moves are like fake and how she's got to like perform.
A wrestler who loses in a way that touches the audience's hearts. That's the kind of wrestler I want to be. But I still need raw strength for that. You can't reach the top without power. It's a given that this is a dangerous sport. That's why we train our bodies so hard.
I always wonder how many like wrestling marketing campaigns were ruined because like something goes off script and someone gets like legitimately injured and so then they lose the fight. Like does everyone just kind of ad-lib at that point? Is it just what is it? Fuck, what's that type of theater where you just gotta like kind of roll with it? Probably the case. I don't know why that type is blanking on me right now. Where you're like, yes, and fuck. Why is that not stand up? Improv. Yeah. I guess I wonder if it's just like improv after that.
But wrestling is more like a combat art. It takes real skill to impress the spectators and get them emotionally involved. I train myself every day to make sure my moves will blow every bad thought out of the viewers' minds.
I actually legitimately want her hoodie. I would get one that like isn't a crop top, because I don't have the physique to rock a crop top like that. But like a pink hoodie with like white stripes and like a random ice cream cone on it, and then like the white part for the hood. I actually think that's pretty cool. I would wear that. I wonder if they'll make any merch for this game. Probably not. I want a Nego plushie. I feel like that actually has a chance to get made. There's already a t-shirt. I don't like acrylic stands. I would always much rather have like one of those, like a figure. I forget what they're called. Like pop-up parade figures. They're like $40. They're like yay big. I really like those kinds of things. I'm not a huge fan of the acrylic stands because I just feel like they'll break. And does the t-shirt just like show the game logo on it? You want a rubber keychain of Nozomi? Like of her, this character sprite where she like leans over? That would be kind of funny, actually.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift.
Oh wow, Bond events back to back. Look at us go.
Are you wondering if I still have memories of my time as a commander? I truly had no idea I used to be your enemy. I do remember some other things, though.
Ah, I see. So yeah, she's got no memories left.
Like how I used to be known as the Paragon of Nature. a title bestowed upon me by God himself.
Used to be. Oof.
I was born with the ability to do battle. People like me are given a divine title. To unleash our abilities, we must transform into our battle form. It makes us one with God.
I'm surprised that the Futrum, like, really had any chance in this war if we have access to this level of technology that could do this to Ava and make her turn on her comrades. Like, how is this war even close?
I fought against the SDU using that power, did I not? But I never wanted to fight. I never... my head... I'm sorry. I always get terrible headaches whenever I try to remember the past. Please, excuse me.
Your bond with Ava is stronger. Comedy!
You never will then.
Another day is over. After sleeping slumped over a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today. I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Huh? What's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Does Takumi not have a pillow on his bed? Is it literally just like a flat-ass mattress that looks so uncomfortable? There's a scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this has happened once before. Idly reflecting on how things had changed since then, I opened the note. What I saw inside made my blood run cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately.
If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Is this?
He's the type of guy to sleep with no pillow or blanket. Isn't he like the ultimate sleeper, though? I feel bad for Ava, because I feel like she would have never needed the brainwashing. I don't think she would have joined normally. I think she would have surrendered to, like, become a neutral party. But I don't think she would have fought. Sucks that we've already seen almost every route with normal Ava. That is quite the tragedy. But I suppose that's the antithesis of comedy, and therefore we need the tragedy to be able to do the comedy route. You want the Takumi jacket? Yeah. If it was like of a solid quality, I would like the Takumi jacket. I feel like the most likely bit of Takumi, like, apparel that we'll get, though, is his hoodie. Because it's just a plain white hoodie with, like, text on it, and that'd be easy to make. And so they'd go with that.
Another threat?
I thought back to the message I'd seen in the blackboard before. Whatever that had been about, it wasn't over. Oh, yeah, I forgot that was this route.
What do I do? I should go tell everyone and...
Before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note. Just read the whole note, buddy. What are you doing, Takumi?
Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately?
They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me, and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whatever it is, they must know me. One of the things that I hate, although it's probably quite intentional, I would have to imagine, is that because all of the, like, extras on this route all wear the same fucking Big Daddy outfit, it's easy to get confused who's under the armor, who's the one writing stuff, who's doing what. An invader wouldn't go to the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? Do we have another traitor in our group, then?
I should read the whole thing. Maybe that'll tell me more. If I fail... Fail what, exactly?
Bro, just read! I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Alright. Okay, then. After a big yawn, I shook myself awake and once more turned my attention to the note I'd received last night. Bring me the panties of Hiriko Shizuhara. Yep, it still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. He spent an entire day dying from cringe. I heaved a mighty sigh, then I grasped the note firmly in both hands.
You have got to be kidding me!
Oh, what are you complaining about, Takumi? On this fucking side of the table, the Kill Eito side? Hiriko would probably hand him over if you asked. I tore the note into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with it. What a joke. Is this just a prank? Seems like something Darumi or Gaku might do. When I'd calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of paper littering my floor. Have a good night, Mikram. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. And welcome, Mega Man. He's a little angry. He's a little angry. You're right, dumb luck. I'd only noticed the letter last night. Someone must have slipped it under my door during the day. And even though it was unreadable now, I remembered the content well enough. Bring me the panties of Hiriko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. This was completely ridiculous. But what if whoever wrote it was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this task? Was that a risk I was willing to take? Day 52. That gives me 3 days, including today. Why Hiriko of all people? Because I feel like going after Hiriko's panties would be the biggest risk. Because you go after Darumi, she'd sell them to you. Alright. You go after Hiriko, she guts you. Unless you're Takumi, in which case she, I think, would willingly hand them over. Darumi, not a risk. You go after Darumi, you just tell her and she'd be like, perv, and then throw them at you. Or sell them to you for $5. Tsubasa, as she finds out, she might be flustered or embarrassed. I mean, she's not going to kill you over it. Kako, I guess Emo would probably kill you. But Kako's probably not going to do anything about it. Nozomi, probably just be very upset. And then you would just have to deal with the guilt, but nothing would happen. Kurara, I feel like a similar interaction happens to Nozomi. You like feel bad. Kyoshka would think it's funny. She would give them to you. Moko. I don't know. I don't know if Moko would wear panties because she's so physically active. I feel like panties would be very uncomfortable for that. So she probably wears like a type of spandex sports brief. Ava would have to comply. So Hiriko, I think, is the biggest risk. Which, ironic, again, for anyone but Takumi. Is this the comedy route? Yes, Mega Man. But more like degenerate route, am I right? Heyo. Day 52 gives me 3 days. Does Ava wear panties? Isn't she just in a bodysuit? You'd have to assume she's wearing something under that. Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. The hard part is getting a hold of the goods in the first place. I can't just ask her for them directly. Hiriko, it's an emergency. I need your panties. If you don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she'd be more likely to give me a right hook if I tried that approach. I mean, her sister doesn't? Valid assessment, Ridley. That's a good point. Alright, so there's none to get from Ava. So then, should I sneak into her room and take them? No, that's too risky. I don't even want to think about what she'd do if she caught me in the act. What else can I do? I'm really up against a wall here. I'd ask someone for help, except there's that tell anyone and you'll be killed part. I won't achieve anything just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. No use dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. Me, when I procrastinate. And so I left my room and went about my business for the day, in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality. Free time! Relatable. That's me with, like, every issue in my life. What if I just dealt with this later? And then I did. Simple as. How do we know her sister Veshnus does not?
Are you sure? I can have
Because
this?
of the Veshnus route. When she's stripped. To go swimming. That was a detail we did not overlook. I'm still under the suspicion that something's like going to happen in this route that isn't necessarily comedy. Like, much like how
Are you sure?
oh, Bonavent.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains.
So we would just sit around the house?
That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me.
Well, it takes a village.
They taught me to play chess, made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know?
Takamaru knows how to play chess?
And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born.
What? That doesn't really sound like tyrant behavior to me.
I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
I wonder how long is as long as possible in the 100-line universe. Anyway, what was I going to say? Much like how the casual route was not casual, I'm expecting some dark twist in this route. That's not comedy. I think that could be fun. Bro can play old maid. Another day gone. Time sure flies lately. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep... I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something. Getting out of bed again, I glared down at the ragged scraps of paper I still hadn't gotten around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, and you will be killed. Immediately. Bring me the panties of Hiriko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It seems like just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. I guess this actually... He could not be 100% sure about this, because no one has technically died yet in this route besides Eito. So maybe. If I ignore it, and it turns out to be a real threat, I'd be putting everyone in danger. Still, though, why'd they want me to do something so crazy? I mean, wouldn't you, if given the chance, want them? A coveted item? Such as that? That's a maxed out social link in Danganronpa. Definitely want one of those. If we just complete Hiriko's Bond events, we should get a pair, right? According to Danganronpa rules. Even if they willingly... But even if they're demanding her panties, she'd never give them up willingly. She won't give them up. Do I have to steal them? I have to sneak into her room, ransack her closet, and grab her panties. Oh, absolutely not. She'd kill me if she found me. There's no sense in me getting involved in criminal activity, even if it's to protect everyone. Anyway, the absolute, like, irony in this, because he's like, there's no sense in me getting involved in criminal activity to protect everyone, except when I murdered Eito. That was different. That type of criminal activity was fine. Like, alright, bro. Chill out. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. But murder is. There's no way I can get her to give them to me. And definitely no way I'm going to steal them. Deserved, that was justice. I like the implication here that Takumi doesn't know that he could just ask her. I know he's freaking out about it. But we all know Hiriko is down bad. He could get them. Leaves me with one option. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. I'm sure if I can make girls' underwear in the gift-o-matic in the rec room, I'll pretend they're Hiriko's and give them to whoever's doing this. Alright. It's a plan. With that settled, I decided to sleep for the day. I'd let tomorrow's Takumi deal with all this. Good luck, tomorrow's Takumi. You've got this, buddy. Making panties is no challenge at all for you. I like the idea that the Gi parasite is just like, what the fuck is happening?
Well,
What are we doing here?
another anticlimactic milestone. The first time around, he unlocked the courtyard today, I think. We really have reached the halfway point, though. At least that's something to be grateful for.
This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to check the Gift-O-Matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my best chance to do it without anyone noticing.
It's just a short walk to the rec room. I better get going.
Why is this fully voiced? What's happening here? Hey, Jade. Okay, doesn't look like anyone's here. Pretty sure the Gift-O-Matic can be used to make clothes, so maybe... I scrolled through the machine selection until I found what I wanted. Ah, I was right. Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. Felt kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much choice. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? I don't want anyone finding out about this. Alright, I'll try making these today. I just have to go get the materials. I assure you, I have them already. Trust. You gotta trust. Why? Why what? Do love me some exploration. I should be fine to ask the others to come with me, just as long as I don't tell them what I need this for.
Let's go!
Why are we making panties? Why not? Guess I'll walk around for a while and hope I find what I'm looking for. Weird ass sentence I just typed. Never forget, it was a major plot in Dragon Ball. And one of the first wishes ever made with the Dragon Ball is someone wishing for Bulma's panties. Oh, good. So technically, this whole thing is just one big Dragon Ball reference.
We did it.
Here, I found this. Look what I found.
It wasn't Bulma's, it was just panties off of a hot babe. Oh. Well, when you're thinking hot babes from Dragon Ball, I feel like it's gotta be Bulma.
I found something.
At least from the early Dragon Ball era. Now you've got
Yes.
better options.
Here, I found this. Look what I found.
Launch? Oh. I forgot about Launch. But again, so did Toriyama. R.I.P. So, I am in good company. You don't understand the obsession with collecting girls' underwear? To be honest, I really don't either. I've never really understood the bit. But I think it's kind of because I'm like...
Here, I found this.
clean freak. So all I can think about, like, is how gross that is. You know? Got everything I need. I should head back to the school now. I got back all right, but it's pretty late. That works for me, though. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught. You're a major clean freak, unlike Asmongold. Dude, I literally could not live like Asmongold. Just some of the stuff I've seen of, like, viral clips and stuff, I couldn't do it. It's just so weird to me, because it's like a conscious choice that he lives like that, because he's like a multi-millionaire. Somehow. So, like, just hire a cleaning crew, man. Like, there are countless, like, middle-class families who just make an average income who hire a cleaning crew. Like, not a crew, but like a maid. Come on. He fights cockroaches with scissors. Like, oh, God, that just... I get, like, an ant, and I'm, like, in my apartment, and I'm like, alright, I need to get to the bottom of this. Like, what's going on with the food? What happened? Is something, like, did I spill something? Did I miss something? I need to address this right away. I could never get to the point where I had cockroaches. I heard he did hire a cleaning crew recently. I heard, like, he only did, like, one time, and then was basically like, meh, I don't need that. His living situation matches his personality. True. The only thing that I get admittedly lazy about is, like, not hanging up my clothes. I'm pretty bad about that. I'll, like, hang them over a chair. I'm pretty rough about that. It's like, I get home from work, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, hang this shirt up. I just want it off immediately. I'm going to put on something comfortable, not my work shirt, and I just throw it on, like, one of my kitchen chairs. And I'm like, that's enough of that. You had an ant plague once in your place, and even after we got rid of them, you slept with one eye open for weeks. I had a big ant problem. I've told this story before, but like one time in college, I never really was like a big partier, but on my birthday, it was like my 22nd birthday or 20th birthday or something in college. My girlfriend at the time had like convinced me. Yeah, it was my 20th birthday. Had like convinced me I needed to have like a big party at my place. And so this was the first and last time I ever had a big party at my place, because like people broke stuff and spilled stuff, and I got really annoyed. But the girlfriend at the time said I needed to do it, so I did it. And it was mostly her friends that were invited to the party anyway, of course. But anyway, I had this party at my apartment, and someone spilled, without telling me or without cleaning it up, in the kitchen, like this, like, apple whiskey. It was like Crown Royal apple whiskey in my kitchen. But like, for those of you who don't know, like, alcohol, like Crown Royal is like, it's got a lot of like sugar in it, like a lot of whiskey does. And so because no one mentioned it, it just like sat there, because like I didn't notice it because it was just kind of like spilled in a back corner. And so it like just sat there for a few days. And then, like, basically an ant horde had, like, moved into my apartment to, like, get in, like, on this, like, spill and drink it all up. So I just had, like, for a while I had, like, a major ant problem. It was, like, driving me nuts, where I had to get all these, like, ant traps and stuff. I was like really annoyed. That's my story. I don't know. There's not really much to the story. But that was my big the ant plague thing reminded me of that. Where it like really pissed me off. And it's like, just clean it up. Or at least be like, hey, sorry, I spilled in your apartment. Like, okay. Thanks. Like, just let it be known. That's all I can really ask for. My apartment invasion story while I was sleeping. Oh, yeah. Like, when I first moved into my apartment, my first college apartment didn't have, like, AC, like central air. It just had, like, a box air conditioner. So the apartment was, like, very hot at all times. And for whatever reason, what happened was, the long and short of it, basically, is that my apartment somehow got scheduled, despite the fact that I had a lease for like several years. They like decided that my apartment would be one that they would give a tour of. And so I had slept in because it was the weekend and I was a college student, so I was just like still asleep like 10 or 11 o'clock. And I was asleep, you know, in the nude because it was like 90 degrees in my apartment. And they decided to give it a tour of my apartment for like potential leasers that would lease other apartments. So they go give the tour. They like knock on my door, and I don't hear it because I'm asleep. And they're like, "Okay, we're gonna give a tour of your apartment. We're coming in." And they come in, and I know no better. I'm just like knocked out of my bed, sleeping, and then suddenly they like walk into my bedroom. What was that noise? What noise? Anyway, they just, so there's a group of 4 girls and like the apartment tour person who like walk into my bedroom as they're touring. And I guess like the guy didn't notice because he like just kind of walked into the room and like he was like in the back like showing them the closet space and everything, and the girls are all just staring at me because like I'm just knocked out, like sleeping naked in my bed. And like eventually at some point one of them like says something to like wake me up, or like not specifically to wake me up, but like says something that like alerts my attention, probably like, holy shit, there's just a naked guy in this room. So I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? So I like try to cover myself up with sheets and I just start yelling at the like the tour guide guy and stuff. And then the apartment tour person is like, just, I guess, I don't know if he's like numb to it or like just has like experienced it a lot, but he like just didn't really give a fuck. He was like, okay, well, I still have a couple things left to like show of your apartment. And I'm like, get the fuck out. And like the girls were actually very like nice and apologetic about it. Like they were like, oh my god, like they were the ones freaking out, like, we're so sorry, like, but the guy was just like, but I'm not done with the tour yet. And I'm like, I literally just have like a sheet around me right now, like, get the fuck out of here. And then so I eventually went down to like complain to the landlord. I was kind of like, yeah, hey, like, I need to be taken off this fucking list. Like, you can't be giving tours of my apartment. And so when I went down there, they were like, hey, the landlord, like, the manager's busy. They're in a meeting. Like, you can't go in. And then so I walked right in on that meeting. And it was kind of, I was, at the time, I was a little bit more hot-headed than I am now. I was like in my, I was like 20. I was like 19 or 20. And I just walked right into the meeting for the manager and like these several other people who were discussing stuff. And I was like, you know, and I kind of like screamed at them. I was like, it's not so great when people just walk in on your private space, huh? And like kind of threw a fit about like how they walked in on like me in my apartment when I was naked and stuff, and how uncomfortable I was and everything. I probably could have like filed some kind of lawsuit. But I just threw enough of a fit where they were like, all right, we won't tour your apartment again. They're like, it's in your lease, though, that we can do that. And I was like, okay, but do you think anyone's gonna move in after if they walk in and, like, just see that I'm naked? And they were like, well, you should get dressed. And I'm like, I won't. Like, I rent this space. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Not that I'm, like, not a big nude sleeper, and I never have been. I was only like that during my apartment in college because I was too broke to afford, like, a nice place that had AC. So in the summer, it was just unbearably hot. So I don't sleep nude now or, like, ever again, but it was just at that time. And so I was just kind of, like, being very dramatic about it, which I feel like was understandable and fair. But they were like, what's the big deal? What are you freaking out about? I was like, what the fuck do you think I'm freaking out about? Justified crash out? Yeah. I was just, like, yelling at him. Like, I was just, like, absolutely belligerent in there. And, like, the people in the meeting were just kind of like, what's happening? You know? But I had to do what I had to do. I had to make it clear what was up. I remember you left that apartment trashed when it moved. Not intentionally, just because, I mean, I was just kind of a slob when I was in high school, or it was when I was in college. Like, I mean, because like I said, there was that party that, like, kind of ruined the apartment a little bit. Like, there was, like, ripped up carpets and, like, stains from when people had spilled stuff. Just in general. Not a great... I did not take great care of that place. I remember those squirrels in the walls. No, that is my current day apartment. I was a grown-ass man that had squirrels in the walls. That is, like, my current living space. That was not my college apartment that had squirrels in the walls. That it was a current apartment living scenario that happened. It was like a squirrel or a raccoon or something. Where are we? What's happening? Comedy route. Alright. I got back, but that works for me. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught making panties in the Gift-O-Matic. Time to go to the rec room and make the thing I need. Are the people that were with us during the exploration not, like, gonna be like, hey, why are you going to the Gift-O-Matic? What did we just grind around outside to get? No one's around. Now's my chance. Girls' underwear. Underwear that draws the male gaze. They're for women, but women don't like them. There. Finally got them. If anyone walked in right now and saw what I'm doing, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that had come out of the Gift-O-Matic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver these, and this whole ordeal will be over. I confirm that description was wrong. I was actually about to ask, is that description wrong? But I guess the description is probably more of like women do not like wearing them. You can still be an appreciator of them if you gaze upon them, but like they can't be like comfortable to wear. The whole wall thing is always funny for people in Europe. Man, people in the US must be on steroids to just break walls like that. Now, the walls in the US are, like, made super cheap and lightweight. Like, we have drywall. I don't think walls in Europe are, like, typically made of drywall. Right? Well, it's probably also why you guys have, like, basically ovens in Europe. For houses. Because none of that heat can fucking escape your real walls, whereas heat probably goes right through drywall. That's why we have, like, all kinds of insulation and stuff. To do that, I just have to get to the classroom on the 2nd floor. Easy. We're gonna get got. Alright. No one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent the note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous-looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened it and found a slip of paper inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the 1st floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions. Great. I put the panties in the case, closed the lid, and locked it. This thing sure is heavy. Why do they need to make these so darn sturdy? Now I have to carry it downstairs to the other classroom. Let's get this over with. I'm like fucking going on an adventure here. There's no way she would wear that. Oh, I could absolutely see Hiriko wearing these kinds of panties. Like the ones that were in the Gift-O-Matic that we made. I would believe that in a heartbeat, for sure. For sure. You don't mind them personally, but some of your girlfriends can't stand them. But generally, most women, I think, hate wearing those. I would imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine they would be comfortable. You know why he was even considering stealing them with the Gift-O-Matic existing? Well, because, I mean, I think he was probably worried that they would be vetted out as not authentic. Because, I mean, where's that good smell, you know what I mean? Anyway, nobody's around. I just have to make sure that... I just have to leave the case here and it'll all be over. Wait a minute. How exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? I'm supposed to just leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up? I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig would be up then and there. Maybe I'll come by to check on it every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone on my way back to my room. It was pretty late by then, and after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a long while. Than it had done. That doesn't seem like correct.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Waking up to the morning announcement, I sprang out of bed. Has the culprit collected the briefcase yet? I better go to the 1st floor classroom and check. Doesn't look like anyone's here. The briefcase is right where I left it, too. I guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really feel like going to the cafeteria, though. Any one of them could have sent that note. And I don't think I could look Hiriko in the eye right now, either. If everyone sees I'm acting weird and figures out why, all the secrecy will be for nothing. It's probably best if I stay quiet about everything until this incident's over. How would anyone be able to, like, of all the things, like, anyone deduce that that's what Takumi was, like, freaking out about? Takumi, why do you look so guilty and weird over there? Is it because you're thinking about women's panties? No. Of course not. Why would I be thinking of that? It's just so weird. Kurara will never let Takumi hear the end of it. Oh, fair enough, I suppose. Kurara would say that. It'd be funny if the culprit was actually Hiriko herself pulling a prank. Okay, now that I don't believe. That I don't believe Hiriko would pull a prank. I'll say that right now. I could see her wearing those panties. I could not see her pulling pranks. Seems like you're the one who knows a lot of the early stuff before the Persona stream, so that's because you're the only one left of the pre-Persona era guy. The last remaining pre-Persona era viewer. Hey, Hiriko. Here's a scented candle. No, I didn't steal your panties.
For me? I see. Thank you.
Why would you think that?
This makes me happy.
What? Why would I bring it up? That's not random. That's sad now that you think about it. It is sad. I do wish some of the people... Well, I guess Devin was also here pre-Persona. That's true. But Devin's all over the place. He's immune to such things as the whims of time.
For me? I see. Thank you.
But yeah, I think it's just... Guy, I think it's just you and Devin who are still, like, around the channel before Persona. At least that come to the live streams. I think there's still some that view the VODs, but that can't make it to my live streams. So I think there is still that. Your first stream was the Danganronpa V3? That's right. Your first stream was Chaos Child? What a funny era to enter the channel in. But I appreciate you arriving nonetheless, Taka. It's a mix of isolation and switching to general heating. They ban ovens. Did you say oven? So I was not saying oven in a literal sense, Liz. I was saying oven is like a metaphor for why European homes are so hot. It's because they're baking inside like an oven, because ovens are hot, as you can tell. I was not talking about the literal oven bans of European law. The note said I had until day 52 to meet their request. Basically, the deadline's tomorrow. In that case, the culprit's sure to check on things tonight. That's what I'd do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time. Why does Takumi think he might see something this time? Because I feel like he wouldn't see anything until the morning of day 52. Which is basically when the guys said they would come pick up, so I don't know what he's freaking out about, you know what I mean? He's going too early, basically. Yours was Chaos Head, Jade? Interesting. Another fun era. Now I think about it, you're the only one that you know that's still streaming? Yeah. I've had like the longest, least successful stream career of anybody, I feel like. No one has streamed for as long as I have for as little subscriber count, but I still have fun doing it. I feel like most people usually are calling it quits with this long and to have caught such little traction, but that's okay. I have fun. You got grilled inside your house today? Same here. This heat has been... We've been, like, in a brutal heat wave in the Midwest of the U.S. right now. It's been a rough one. And, like, my apartment just can't keep up. The AC, it's, like, been 80 degrees in my apartment all day. Booty Bang Bros, hello. Welcome to the stream. You heard it's supposed to rain all next week? It is, because it's been so hot this week, so it is going to finally cool down, thankfully. You're fine in the heat? I would be fine if I could keep my apartment at like 70 degrees. 80 is usually past the threshold for me. I don't like going past the, I don't like going past 80 degrees inside. 80 degrees outside isn't too bad because it doesn't feel like it's relentless, but 80 degrees inside my apartment is too much. Hot take, Takumi's better than Takumi. Bold. A risky take. Takumi only locks in when there's a girl involved. Don't we all, Ty? Don't we all only lock in when there's a girl involved? Takumi doesn't lock in when girls are involved. Did you see Karwa? Oh yeah, that's true. Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it a crack and peeked inside, but the briefcase was still exactly in the desk where I'd left it. Relieved to see I wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit can't have come yet. But they definitely want to check that I'd done the job before tomorrow morning, wouldn't they? No. Why would they? They gave you a deadline for tomorrow morning, so all they need to do is check tomorrow morning. What? Will they come in through the door like I did? Or maybe the window? Maybe even...
Takumi?
Takumi just... swore, I guess? You like that the channel's not that big? It's like our own small friend group. I do like the friend group aspect of the channel, but I would like that the channel would be bigger, because I'm an attention whore, and I want more attention. So, unfortunate, but that's the breaks. I need all the attention. I need the focus. I crave the attention. That reaction is so over the top, Mr. Samino. I think we're more shocked than you are at this point. I can't help it. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Apparently, Ima and Kako came up behind me while I wasn't looking. What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea what time it is? I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room, after saying goodnight to my dear sister. You looked highly suspicious. And when I told her about it, she suggested we tail you. Tail me? Right. What are you doing here so late, Takumi? When the channel gets too big, it loses some of the spirit? I don't think so. I've kind of behaved the same even when there have been like 100+ viewers in chat. I've been pretty good about that, I feel. Like back in the Persona 3 and 4 days when there was like 100+ concurrent viewers. Oh, well, Oh, and what's this? Is there some kind of treasure inside? While I was struggling to think of an explanation, Ima had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Wait! Don't do that! Good night, Sister Dearest. Sister Dearest, you have to see this. I'm sure that's happened to Kako, like, all her life. She thought she's finally going to get some separation from Ima, and Ima's like, no! Get back in here. Hang out with me more. Why does this get a CG? What? Really makes you think, huh?
Aw, there's nothing here. What a disappointment.
Indeed. These two always got to be thorns in Takumi's side. They really are. They, like, quite often never contribute anything. But, like, detriments. You just watched my VODs back then? I think there's a lot of people who are just VOD viewers, which is fine. I just hope they would just, like, kind of pop in and say hi in the chat, though. Just so I know they're out there.
There's not?
I walked over to inspect the case myself. And sure enough, it was completely empty.
What? How?
Takumi, whatever's going on here, I want to help you. But you have to be honest with me.
Why do you think immediately that there's something, like, going bad here that I need help with?
Yeah.
Yeah! Wow, that's quite a story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties. Alright, Kako, you have to come in clutch. You said you'd help me. And you actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake pair to palm the culprit off with it.
Huh?
You're a real character, Mr. Samino. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes. You feel bad for the twins? They want to be helpful but don't contribute mostly, or Takumi solves the problem. Or they're directly the cause for the plot, like, unraveling. That happens quite a bit as well. You're indifferent about Ima? I actively don't like him. They took this conversation to Takumi's room. Well, remember, Takumi's concerned that, or he's, like, nervous, I should say, that if he reveals this, because the note said if you tell anyone, his life's forfeit. So he's worried that he's going to be killed if he tells someone about this task. So that's why he took it back to his room. Little does he know, someone's sleeping under his bed to get the answers that they seek. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger, just in case it was real. I brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with things the way they were, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation to myself. I needed to relieve some of that tension, or I was going to explode. Alright, I've repaired the note. It took an awful lot of adhesive tape, but it's done. Nice work, Sister Dearest. Cute and talented. You're the total package. Ima has said this line on, like, more than one route.
Oh.
Let's take a look. Wow, it really does ask for panties. I thought you were making that part up. Why would I do that? Our lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you were caught with your hand in the underwear drawer, don't you think? Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real. You can see that for yourself now. Takumi just left the note around? Well, yeah, he ripped it up, but he kept the scraps just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just a highly skilled, highly perverted con artist. I don't really care either way. I care. Judging by what you've told us, the panties you left in this case were collected a fairly long time ago.
Huh?
How can you be so sure? When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the inside of it will drop out. Huh? The whole inside? I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed in was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in the top with a hidden compartment underneath. Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself had been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it. Okay, but like, it's not like the panties weigh a lot. So he would still be none the wiser, even if it was just a regular suitcase, I feel like.
Aha!
And once you were out of the way, the culprit would waltz right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they'd been there. So that's how it was done. There's one more thing I'd like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom? What? If you'd done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what happened. Wouldn't you? Okay, but yeah, but why would I check the case, to be fair? How was I supposed to know that the suitcase had a fake bottom? I wouldn't have thought to do that. Remember, Sister Dearest, Mr. Samino doesn't have your keen senses of observation and insight. But it's so obvious that this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it? Oh, I think that was a critical hit. You've completely annihilated his self-confidence, Sister Dearest. I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case one last time? Buck up, Mr. Samino. You don't have time to sit around looking gloomy.
Huh?
What? You mean it's not over yet? We still haven't found out who's responsible for the threat, after all. And there's a chance they might find out the panties you gave them were fake. You'll probably receive another demand soon. Another one? I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties. It'll be something different. A bra. These two gotta jump people conversationally. Oh, they like to do that quite a bit. That's for sure. And they try to finish each other's sentences and stuff as well. Hang on one second. I'm back.
Huh?
Different? Like what? Don't worry about it. I'm going to solve this case.
Ah.
That's great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever sent this wanted me to work alone. It won't be a problem so long as we keep it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can't very well leave it alone. That's right. My blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I've been waiting for a chance like this. Well, at least we get Detective Kako. Kind of a shame it can't be a little bit more serious, but sounds like this is less about helping me than it is satisfying your own curiosity.
Ah.
Okay, but be careful. The note was very specific about me not getting outside help. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly. Subtle. Right. I'll find a way to let you know. That's that, then. With my genius of a little sister on the case, you have nothing to worry about. Detective Kako is on the case. Indeed. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. All it took was the comedy route. Indeed. But we got there. Oh, just one more thing.
Huh?
What is it? Did you want Hiriko's real panties for yourself?
Hey!
The interview's over! Ima and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Does that mean I have Hiriko's real panties? Why did she ask that for? Am I really going to get another threat? Who could be doing this? These two are either holding the plot or being supremely low stakes.
Time to rise and shine.
Yeah. The investigator is here. God, I hated that game. You want them to give you the game is afoot DLC? I hope Kako gets like a sprite where where she's in the like typical detective outfit.
Get prep. Be ready.
Ah.
I got up and looked around my room. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. You remember that line from Paradise? That Paradise game? Of course I do. It haunts my dreams. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figure out those weren't Hiriko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing when the next enemy will strike. Hang on a second again. Sorry. like staving off the allergy problems all day. Now suddenly that I'm streaming, gotta have those. Alright. What are we doing? Free time. Yeah, Paradise Killer, that shit was annoying. Oh, I hated that game. I just don't really get what the point of it was.
For me? I see. Thank you.
No, not for you.
This makes me happy.
More than
I
Raincode?
want
Yeah.
to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon.
Oh, you should not be a surgeon, Hiriko. All things considered. Leave that to... kinda Yugamu. Maybe.
I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence.
You mean explore your fetish for people's insides?
I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance.
That seems like a pretty difficult career to maintain. Surgeon and veterinarian and freelance?
Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you.
You aren't gonna believe this.
That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
But I currently do have that problem. You're in luck. The Paradise Killer stream has 38 likes. Yeah, my streams used to get, like, way more likes in the early 2020s. Like, every stream used to get, like, 40 plus likes. It was crazy. Now I'm kind of lucky to sit around 20. Hey, what's up, Prime? George Washington. It's almost his birthday, July 4th, right? The birthday of freedom. And the American way. I might do an extra stream that week, because I have July 4th off. So I might stream on that, I might stream on that Thursday. Because July 4th is a Friday this year. Hey, thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Thumbs up. I appreciate it. Alright, we can do Darumi's Hangouts before it's too late.
How do you know me so well?
You never will then.
You read some years ago Americans are technically celebrating a day late on July 4th? Yeah, but July 3rd doesn't have the same ring to it. July 4th rolls off the tongue, you know? No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note, though? What if Kako and Ima are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated and come after all of us? I don't understand why he, like, doesn't expect that he's going to continuously be extorted. Like, isn't that kind of the way of the... like, how this works? Quick, what was... Huh? What was 53 days ago? Day 1? Day 0, I guess, technically. Alright. Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless. Does he know? Does he know that that's absolutely not true? Not 100 line? Oh, like IRL? You're kind of drunk on a Sunday? There isn't a day 0. Yeah, but he asked what was 53 days ago, Liz. "53 days ago." Let's see. What was 53 days ago? Wednesday, April 30th was 53 days ago. Why do you ask? Feels like a random thing to ask about. Yes? The day our founding fathers... Is there like a joke I'm missing? I feel like there's a joke I'm missing here. You're always drunk on Sunday? I take it you don't work on Mondays then? I might have a beer later on the stream. That could be fun. Metal Gear Solid 2 joke. You didn't expect this to fail. A little obscure. I could ask Sirei for help. Better not. If he blabbed about it to the others, we'd be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what he'd get out of it, but it is possible. What am I supposed to do? I got into bed, asking myself the same questions again and again, and slowly drifted off. Day 53! You only work on Friday and Saturday? Bro is living the life. I have to work Monday through Friday. That shit sucks, bro. We're not a Metal Gear Solid channel anymore. Any and all references will go over our head. Yeah, you gotta give us like another, when is it? Another month to be a Metal Gear Solid channel again? Like in another month will be good for Metal Gear Solid references. Once we're doing Delta, then we'll be locked back in. Just like yesterday, I was awake soon. I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move. Well, you know what to do when it's normal. Free time! The fastest growing Metal Gear channel will grow again next month. Well, 2 months from now. But indeed, I shall. Surely. Can't wait to make fun of Kojima the Genius again. Well, we could do that if I randomly decided to do Death Stranding. But I just can't bring myself to be interested in Death Stranding.
You know me so well.
A Bond event. I was born in the wrong generation.
I'm talking about adult games, by the way. Back in the day, they were so brutal. Even those who loved the hardcore stuff would be put off. But games like that have been discontinued and delisted, so you can't play them anymore.
Darumi says games today are too woke.
The public views people who love arrow gaze as loose cannons who can't wait to try those same things out in real life.
How dare they? Those damn video games.
We're so misunderstood. All I want to do is see pretty girls cry and put my character through a meat grinder.
Oh, yeah. Casual.
Believe it or not, some of these games even have fascinating stories and world settings.
We did kind of lose that, like, era of game after a while. I think it was mostly cut when Steam was like, alright, hey, we're not going to put that stuff on the marketplace anymore. That kind of killed that era of game, but like in the early 2000s, like every game was like that, it feels like. You know? Like, how can we, like, make this corpse walk around and make people eat themselves? No, not walking simulator yet. I feel like the problem is, one of the reasons that's been scaring me away from Death Stranding is it just does seem like it would be such a difficult game to stream.
The larger the crime and the cost, the stronger the desire behind it. That's what the vice amply rewarded thought process of sadism is all about too.
What? Why do you know the thought process of sadism?
Want to step over into that world with me, Takumi? Let's dig out that brutal X-rated entertainment together.
I don't think I've ever once purchased an adults-only game, or like a game with an AO rating. I mean, I know in the US it's typically a lot harder to ever acquire those games because like stores can't sell them. But that could be cool.
We'll explore a world dominated by as yet unknown pleasures.
Wait, they can't? Yeah, US stores can't sell games with an AO rating. That's why most games never get an AO rating in the US. And they'll do whatever they can to like rework their censorship to not be AO. Darmy doesn't know how to pirate the delisted stuff. Well, usually those games just like... I mean, they're harder to find nowadays because they're not on Steam. But that's usually just where you'd go, is like most of those games these days, if they're not on Steam and they're like X-rated, they're on their own website. So it obviously makes it infinitely harder to find. And pretty much everyone's just like, alright, whatever, I want to make a game that will be on Steam. Just get popcorn and beer for the Death Stranding stream? Well, I can't eat popcorn on stream. People would be like...
Is this for me?
People would be so annoyed by the crunching into the microphone. If I ate popcorn on stream.
You never will then.
But yeah, that's one of my fears about streaming Death Stranding. Is like... the obvious like I think I would be bored by the walking simulator in general, but it seems like something you could get through if you were actually playing the game like just by yourself off stream, by like listening to podcasts or like watching a TV show on the other monitor, and like that's something that feels like would get you through the game. But obviously as a streamer I wouldn't be able to do that, so I would just kind of be like suffering. You know? Because I would have to be sitting there in silence just doing the walking while people are watching me, and then I would constantly have to like come up with conversation pieces, and that would just be like frustrating. I don't think I could do it. You still dislike Darumi, but I think she's one of the most based characters in the game. I think Darumi requires like a low dosage. You need to not see her that often. So I do think it was a wise decision to kind of kill her off early in one of the routes. Because she, like, her like, bit runs out fast. Steam is a cesspool of sex and filth. That's just you, Jade. I'm just kidding. Most of them are, like, censored, though. Like, the uncensored patches are not on Steam. Honey Pop doesn't have an ESRB rating. Of course not, because it would be AO. And you don't technically need to get an ESRB rating if you don't plan on selling it at, like, US retailer, like Walmart, Target, Best Buy, something like that. You went to make a peanut butter and banana milkshake. What'd you miss? Oh, that sounds good. Damn, I might go to Tropical Smoothie tomorrow. You get a peanut butter banana milkshake. Ah, that does sound good. Damn. Your library is filled with 18+ games? Of course it is. Final Fighter. Sorry, man, I would share if I could. No, you're fine. I haven't been to Tropical Smoothie in a while, so I think that's fine. You're sad Darumi's not in many routes, but do you think that makes people appreciate her more? Yeah, and because I also, I mean, like I was saying, I think Darumi being in a lot of routes would, like, severely diminish, like, her character. Like, because if she just kept, like, there's only so many things you can do with her, like, bit. Where she's, like, killing games, haha, wow, crazy. And, like, that's funny for a while, but, like, after a while, you're like, alright, settle down. So I feel like if she was in, like, the majority of the routes, she would end up, like, starting to become people's, like, least favorite character. Because the bit would get old. But because she's in so few routes, it's allowed to just kind of, like, simmer. You know? And, like, you just get the right amount of Darumi to, like, still enjoy it and appreciate her character. And, like, her absence makes the jokes not, like, seem to be getting as repetitive. At least I think. Any character that spams their gimmick too much can get annoying, and Darumi is, like, one of the biggest offenders of, like, spamming her gimmick. Almost as much as Shoma, and Shoma's in more routes, and it's like, okay, like, you can see the general consensus where people are like, Jesus, like, I am over Shoma. Like, I mean, I am. So, you know what I mean? Like, Darumi would run the risk of getting Shoma's fate if she was in more routes. Darumi's so heavy-handed, even the other characters start ignoring her. I wish the other characters would just start ignoring Shoma. Ugh. Wait. Just as I was about to go to bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before. Another scrap of paper. When did this get here? It couldn't be. Could it? Yeah, Shoma hijacks conversations like far too often. He's like so annoying. He like when he hijacks conversations, it's always the same thing. Oh, I hate myself. Did you know that? Did you know I have a low opinion of myself? Yeah, I knew it, buddy. Everybody knows. Shut up. My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako's deduction had been right on the mark. Nozomi's bra. Oh. Did Takumi, like, pass out after he picked it up?
Be ready.
Do I believe in a Shoma redemption arc? No, I don't. I just don't care enough about Shoma. Like, even if you were to give me an arc at this point, like a route where he was like a central character, I just wouldn't care. He's just so uninteresting. Like, there's just no dynamic of his that I'm like, yeah, I bet we could turn this around. I just don't think that. Yeah, he's not, like, bad. It's just, like, you could delete him from the game, and nothing would happen. Like, if you removed Shoma from the game, I don't think anything changes. You didn't like that one route where he, like, lets in the Gi-infested, like, pet into the school. You could just rewrite the story to say that it's, like, snuck into the school somehow. And then that would completely replace Shoma's bit, and it would be fine. It, like, licked its wounds, healed itself, and got back to work. Like, I don't know. It's an alien dog. You could kind of do whatever you want with it. So, that's, like, the route where he's, like, really the most relevant. And you could just easily write him out. I think Tsubasa was okay at first and got better because she had legitimate issue. Yeah, Tsubasa got over her character defect. You can probably delete half the cast without repercussions to the plot. No, I don't think so. I really do think all of them, like, interact with the plot, at least at a surface enough level that it matters, except for Shoma. You like Kyoshka, but she's not that important. Fair. I guess you could also probably get rid of Kyoshka. But I don't wanna. You really like his arc in Route Zero because it looked like he became more positive and courageous, and that's gone now. That's the same how I feel with, like, the twins as well. Like, the twins had their, like, character growth, and then it got completely reset. And they don't, like, ever get it back, really. Which is a huge disappointment. It's morning. My head still feels fuzzy, though. I should go tell Kako and Ima about what happened. I wonder if they're in the cafeteria. Dragging myself out of bed, I got myself ready and tucked the note I'd found last night into my pocket. But what does the note say? That's what I need to know. They're here. Ima is, at least. And there aren't many other people around. I won't get a better chance than this. Though you would get, like, plenty better chances. What are you talking about?
Ah!
Hey, Ima, you got a minute? What is it, Mr. Samino? Would you like to try some of my ostrich egg rice omelet? That actually sounds like the most normal thing he's eaten so far. Ostrich egg rice omelet. That's like easily like top 10 or top 5 like most normal things he's eaten. I would eat that. I'd give it a shot. I've always wondered what an ostrich egg tastes like. Refer to Gamer's post. That's right, Final Fighter. Link to the Discord to see Gamer's post. Hey, Erica. You feel like there's a catch coming about his rice omelet? Why do they have ostrich eggs at the academy? They can have every food at the academy. Better than Kako's curry with whipped cream. Yeah, I honestly have always kind of wanted to try an ostrich egg. I feel like it probably is just like tougher than a usual egg. No, that... Actually, that does sound pretty good. But that's not what I want to speak to you about. I like that even Takumi's like, wait a minute. He just instinctively is, like, ready to tell one of the twins, like, no, I don't want to eat what you're eating. And he, like, has to cut himself off and be like, wait, that does actually sound good. Is it just Kako who wants the weird food, then? And Ima just humors her? Because now that he's here alone, he's just eating something, like, relatively normal? I feel like that could be likely. Do you remember that thing we discussed a few days ago?
Huh?
That thing? Oh, that thing! Of course. What's with you two? What's this thing you're talking about? It's nothing, really. Just a little something I asked Mr. Samino to help me out with. I'm afraid the rest is a secret. Whatever. Guess I'll leave you two alone then. Still looking a little confused, Gaku wandered away. Wow, Gaku actually minds his own business. That's a surprise. The Gaku chewing soundbite cracks you up. Yeah, very interesting that Gaku's like, alright, yeah, I can mind my own business. I'm not nosy. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. You're surprised Sirai didn't go for Shoma with brainwashing? Shoma's attitude actually impacts morale negatively. Yeah, but no one cares about Shoma. So, like, okay, he brainwashes him, and like maybe people listen to Shoma now, but they would never listen to him to the same extent of which they listen to Takumi. So the goal is always you would want to take control of the one who's in charge. There's actually a Heinz Coca-Cola mayonnaise. Yeah, I feel like that's an actual mixture. As much as I dislike the idea, I feel like that's very much the case. That's like a combo. I wouldn't like that, but it does feel like it's a combo. You know? You okay, Ima? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go ahead and tell my dear sister something's happened. When you're ready, come meet us in my room. Your room? Got it. I'll see you there. Have we seen Kako's room yet? I feel like we've only seen Ima's. After exchanging a few scant... You clarifying that you don't like it an awful lot? Yeah, I guess. I got stuck in a loop. Because I got a message. And I was like reading that while I was also reiterating that. Happens every once in a while. I've been feeling very distracted today. Like all day today. I haven't like been able to like really focus on anything. I've been trying to like overly multitask like all day because of that. And, like even during the stream, I'm like still trying to multitask, and I just wish I would stop. I don't know what it is about me today. Very like I'm feeling like scatterbrained, like all over the place. After exchanging scant words with Ima, I went back to my own room to gather my thoughts. What's the note say? Back in my room, I stared at the note, reading it over and over again. Alright. I think I've waited long enough. Putting the note back in my pocket, I made my way over to Ima's room. There you are, Mr. Samino. We've been waiting for you. Sure. So this is Ima's room. It's packed with Kako-related memorabilia. How is Kako ever able to enter this room? I feel like she would always be so embarrassed. Even for someone as obsessed as he is, this seems excessive. I've got far more important things to worry about. Does he have 6 light switches? I feel like everyone has 6 light switches. But there's at least 6 lights in the room. Or no. There's quite a few lights in the room. The desk lamp on the left side. The mirror lamp, like near center. The door lamp, the ceiling lamp, and the bathroom lamp. So there's at least 5. When will someone create this room IRL? That dude who makes the giant anime stand cutouts will probably recreate this room. You'll recreate this room, but they'll all just be Eito. You need him to make an 80-foot tall Tsubasa. You could probably put in a request. I mean, he obviously likes Danganronpa games, so I bet you he would do that. He'd be interested. Come on, Takumi. You've got something to show us, right? Okay, here. I found it in my room last night. I took the note from my pocket and showed it to the twins. I received your delivery. Next, you must secure a photo of Kurara Ozazuki crying. Fail in this task, and all your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this, and you will be killed immediately. You have until the morning of day 56 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor, as before. It's a new threat. Just like you predicted, Kako. I prefer to say I deduced it.
Oh.
But you literally have the power of future sight. You predict stuff all the time. Why wouldn't you want me to say you predicted it? I received your delivery. Sounds like they didn't notice the panties weren't the real deal. That's a relief. I guess they didn't have any way of checking where they came from. The real problem is their next demand. A picture of Kurara crying. That's quite a departure from the nature of the previous one, wouldn't you say? I thought so too. Just what is this person trying to achieve?
Oh.
At least this one will be easier for you, Mr. Samino. You're great at making girls cry. That's a skill I can do without.
Aha.
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get that picture. So we're going along with the threat again? I was hoping we could find a way out of it, or to get out of it this time. No, it's better to lull the culprit into a false sense of security. You'll have to comply with their requests for now. I'll handle actually taking the picture. I made a high-spec camera a while back, so I'm ready to go whenever. Is it possible Ato's asking for these requests? No, he's dead. You just want an excuse to use your new camera, don't you? The deadline's day 56 this time. We'll have to do it today or tomorrow. Let's make it today. It's better to finish sooner rather than later. And I really want to try out this camera.
Hey.
You let your true feelings slip out there. I'll leave the photo to you two. Oh? You're not coming with us? I have a different line of investigation I'd like to pursue. I'll be off then. Ema left Kako and me behind, rushing away. Well, it's all up to you, Takumi. I'll be standing by with my camera. Please do your best to make Kurara cry. This feels wrong. I guess there's no other way. I have to make Kurara cry? Well, I do have some idea of how I can make it happen, but... How? I just have to take off that tomato mask she's always wearing. Her true nature is a fragile young girl who cries easily. She's so helpless when her real face is exposed that she starts crying immediately. So the problem is figuring out how to get it off her. Trying to challenge Kurara head-on is clearly a bad idea. She'd knock me into next week with her boxing moves if I'm too careless about approaching her. Has to be a way to catch her off guard. To catch her off guard, you say? Why not try to make her angry? Make her angry? She's the type to lose sight of everything when she's mad. If you provoke her, you might be able to create an opening. I'd rather not do anything so nasty as to provoke a friend into rage, but I can't think of any other way. So I guess that means I just have to go for it. With our plan in place, we went looking around the school for Kirara when... There she is, Takumi! It's Kirara! I'll be waiting around the corner of the hall for my chance to get a good shot, so try to provoke her. Sure. Here goes nothing. I steeled myself and made my way over to Kirara. Kirara, you suck! Pardon? You dumb loser idiot?
Hey!
You dipshit! I provoked Kirara with every last insult I could come up with. However... What are you, 3 years old? Are you trying to provoke me? Unbelievable. Lacking in both wealth and vocabulary. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but that's not enough to anger me. They say a rich woman never quarrels, you know. You quarrel with literally half of the squad. What are you talking about? Kirara didn't seem mad at the least. It was strange. The Kirara I knew wasn't so tolerant. Hey, Bolson. What's wrong with you, Kirara? Something's off. Normally you'd be beating the bricks off me at a time like this. It's true, normally I would have you drawn and quartered. But I'm in a fine mood today. I've been blessed with great fortune. Great fortune? What happened? Isn't it obvious? Curry! Curry? I sampled the curry I'd been tenderly looking after as if it were my own flesh and blood, and it was absolutely divine. The flavor will be a milestone in the history of the nation. No, the world. I've finally done it. I'll make this day into a public holiday so my achievement will be remembered for generations to come. That's right. Today is Curry Day because I have decreed it to be so. Unbelievably delicious. And I won't permit anyone to say otherwise. Damn it, why does she have to be in a good mood today of all days? But I can't back down now. Lame. You're trash. More money than brains, and your personality stinks. Wow, what a big smart boy you are. I'll mix some curry in your baby bottle to celebrate your linguistic achievements. Crap. She's treating me like a dumb baby. Simple insults aren't going to cut it. There has to be something I can do. Some kind of transcendental insult that'll instantly push her over the edge. Your curry tastes like poop from a butt. I like that you have to, like, manually choose this. Like, it cuts the music and is like, no, you need to say it. You have to choose to say this. Excuse you? What'd you just say? My curry tastes like poop from a butt? Well, my curry is the finest traditional dish of the Ozazuki family. You may as well be calling my whole lineage poop from a butt. I may be in a good mood, but I can't turn a blind eye to this insult. You have to die for this. Which means I'll execute you for your boorishness with my own 2 hands! Kurara raised a fist in anger and charged at me. Now's my chance. Sorry, Kurara. I dodged her swing and moved in for the kill. I plucked her mask right off her head. Whoa, what the? Give it back! Give me my mask! As opposed to poop from. I think the emphasis is supposed to be on how you say it. Because it's supposed to seem even more immature. If you clarify the whole thing, Jade. If you're like, hey, your curry tastes like shit, it's not immature, and therefore not comedy. But if you go, it's poop from a butt, then it's comedy. I'm sorry, Kurara. I'll give it back in a sec. I looked over at Kako, who gave me a small nod. She'd taken the photo. After that, she slipped away before anyone could notice. Okay, that's done. Why are you picking on me? This is so embarrassing. Takumi joins the stolen Kurara's mask group with Kyoshka. Because Kyoshka has also stolen the mask. Calm down, Kurara. I'm sorry. Here's your mask back. What's the matter? I already gave... I stopped short as a chill ran down my spine, and all the hairs on the back of my neck stood up. All of a sudden, we weren't alone. There was someone else there standing besides Kurara. This is so mean. They didn't jump Kyoshka when she did this. So you like making girls cry, huh? Moko? What's the deal, Takumi? You think it's okay for guys to just go around bullying innocent maidens? It's not what it looks like, I swear. I had a good reason for doing it. Alright. Let's hear this good reason of yours. Well, it's like this.
No excuses!
Quite a hit. I blacked out almost immediately. I didn't even have time to protest that she hadn't listened to me at all.
You never will then.
As I came to, I realized I'd been unconscious for a while. Was that the night time announcement? And for day 55? Not day 54? I'm back in my own bed, too. Did someone carry me back here? I was out cold for an entire day. Moko sure packs a punch when she's angry. Who knows? Maybe I actually died and got brought back during that time. Vaguely mumbling to myself, I looked around my room. On my desk was a photo with a note attached. Oh. This is... I picked up the note and read it. Dear Takumi, don't worry. I took the photo just fine and printed it out for you. P.S. I'm writing this on day 55. The last day you can deliver it. I hope it's not already day 56 by the time you read this. It really is the night of day 55. Why did this have to happen to me? I wasn't the only one who had it hard. Kurara looked so sad and so distressed in that picture. We have to track down the culprit. They're the ones who are really responsible for this. It's all their fault. We can't let them get away with this. For now, though, the deadline is tomorrow morning. I need to deliver this tonight. Kako is a dog shit helper. Yeah, she just kind of like let him get fucking boxed out. She could have easily like kind of jumped in to stop that. Kako just let it happen. Like, there's a number of things I feel like she could have done. What's Kako going to do? Come out and just say it was just a prank and... But, like, Kurara instead. Back to the second floor classroom. I grabbed the photo and rushed out the door. The actual deadline's tomorrow morning, so I should be fine if I do it now, right? Somewhat winded after running the whole way, I looked around the classroom, and just like last time, no one was there. There's no briefcase this time, though. Where am I supposed to leave the photo? Glancing around, my eyes finally rested on a sheet of paper on one of the desks. What's this? Thinking it might be instructions for this delivery, I picked it up and read it. For a moment, I froze. The note on the desk wasn't instructions. It was an additional demand. Day 56.
Get preppy, ready?
Morning already. I'm starving. I guess being unconscious for a whole day will do that to you. Honestly, I don't relish the idea of talking to everyone with things being the way they are. But I have to tell Kako and Ima about this new request. I better go to the cafeteria. Did he leave the Kurara photo there, though? Everyone's here today. It's been a while since I've seen the place this lively. Wait, where's Ima? Well, Kako's the brains of the operation this time, so it'll probably be fine if I just tell her. Morning, Takumi. Oh, hi. Yeah, morning. Nozomi's greeting took me by surprise. I didn't do a very good job of hiding it. There was next to no chance she was the one behind all this, but I was so paranoid right now I couldn't help suspecting anyone and everyone. Are you feeling alright? You haven't been coming here in the morning so much lately. Oh, well, I've just been really busy. Getting ready for our next battle and all. I understand. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Nozomi gave me a reassuring smile before rejoining the group. I'm no good at hiding my feelings under pressure. I think I'll ask Kako to meet somewhere later and take things from there. Does Tsubasa have the life sign counter this route? No. No one's dead. And no one's killing anyone, so there's no real reason to do it. I sidled? Slided? Well, there'd be an L first, I don't know what that is. Up to Kako as inconspicuously as I could. And when our eyes met, gave her a small nod. Kako, are you okay to talk? Good morning, Takumi. Would you like to try some electric eel unyaju? Sorry. I'm in no need to torture my taste buds right now. Don't say another word. I knew you'd have something new to tell me today. I'll meet you in your room after breakfast. Okay, thanks. After eating enough to make up for the day I'd spent knocked out, I slipped out of the cafeteria and went back to my room. I didn't have to wait long before things started happening. There she is. I opened the door and tried to act normal as I welcomed my visitor. I'm here. Don't worry. I made sure I wasn't followed. Putting it like that makes me feel like the two of us are doing something we shouldn't. How'd it go? After Moko hit you, it didn't seem like you'd ever wake up. Did you make the delivery on time? Yeah. Let me start from the beginning. I took Kako through the sequence of events since I came to last night. So you ended up keeping the photo? That's right. But now I've got this to deal with. Next, deliver a recording of Kyoshka Magadori declaring her love for you. You have until the morning of day 58 to comply. Leave the goods in the classroom on the second floor as before. Day 58. Another 2-day gap. I just don't get it. Why are they making me do these things? Can't I ignore this one or become clean and tell everyone about it? No. We need to catch the culprit fair and square. We can't risk provoking them. I'm pretty sure she just wants to find the culprit herself. Although I admit, I don't want whoever it is to catch on and get desperate. Alright, we'll do things your way. How are we supposed to get her to say something like that, though? Maybe if you talk to her about her favorite manga, she'll be all, "Forsooth, I love it!" And we can edit the "you" part in later. I don't think Kyoshka's that easy to manipulate. Although on second thought, just tough it out a little longer. My dear brother is close to uncovering a vital clue. Really? He is? Yes. This morning he told me, I'll have some good news for you very soon. Tell Mr. Samino to keep acting like a compliant idiot for now. Or words to that effect. The compliant idiot part was a bit much, but I'm glad he's making progress. I'll handle the technical side of things. I just so happened to make a high-tech recording device a little while back. Why do you always just so happen to have the perfect gadgets for the job standing by? Don't worry about that. We need to get to work today. Come on. Let's go get that recording. I get it. Something about making a girl admit to her love made me nervous, but I had no time to be acting shy. Yeah, I feel like our options of who's doing this is Ima or Gaku. We ran around the school in search of Kyoshka. Eventually, we found her in the schoolyard, staring in a daze at the sky. Why not? There's no one else around. Now's your chance. Go talk to her. Okay, here I go. Time to get Kyoshka to confess her love. I got myself pumped up and ran over to Kyoshka. Hey, Kyoshka. You like manga, right? You love it, right? Why are you pressuring me so? Sir Takumi, I'm frightened. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoops. I was so tense I ended up yelling. Anyway, you like manga, right? What do you like about it? Why don't you tell me all about it? Oh, you want to hear me discuss manga? A fine idea, Sir Takumi. I'll tell you everything you want to hear. I just love the idea that right before this, she was just literally staring at the sky. It's like, we found Kyoshka just staring up in the air. Alright, bro. about my profound love for the art form of manga. Just as I'd hoped, Kyoshka was talking animatedly about her favorite manga. Manga is not mere entertainment to me. Manga is my friend in life, a parent, a lover, and a mentor. I remember how I learned everything important in life from manga. Where were your parents? How to do ninjutsu seals, vows and limitations, sun breathing, domain expansions. Because I always had manga at my side, I was able to become a fine woman. That you were. Damn, she's not just coming out and saying I love it. Maybe her love for manga is so deep she can't bring herself to just simply say she loves it. I should try and change the subject. Kyoshka, why don't we stop the manga chat here and talk about, sports? Sports? In that case, I'd love to talk about tennis. Oh, you like tennis? What about it? Of course, tennis is all about the prince. Prince? I see it when I close my eyes. The arc of that twist serve. Those audacious words. His impudent expression. Ugh. I so wish he would just whisper the words. You still have a ways to go in my ear just once. Is that Ryoma from Danganronpa? Or is Ryoma making a reference when he says that all the time? Prince of Tennis. Ryoma is making a reference. Oh. And now we're like several references deep. I get it. I haven't heard of Prince of Tennis before, to be honest with you. I don't know what that's about. Kyoshka? What's her problem? I thought we were talking about tennis. Is this about manga again? It totally is, isn't it? Crap, I have no idea what she's saying. Time for another topic change. Kyoshka, why don't we move on from tennis and talk about food? Food? Then I wish to speak on ramen. I'm a huge supporter of the food known as ramen. That is how normal people discuss their favorite foods, yes. Supporter? When I see the swirl pattern of the Naruto in ramen, I feel my blood thrumming. It makes me want to create a shadow clone and summon the Toad Boss. What? And fire off a Rasengan. Rasengan? Toward the heavens. I assume that's a name of a move. She's talking about that ninja manga, isn't she? It's no use. Everything we talk about goes right back to manga. She won't come out and say the words at all. What do I do? What do I do? By the way, Takumi, if you could use one ninjutsu technique, what would it be? Oh, wait, don't tell me. I'll guess. In my opinion, you'd surely choose the Sharingan. I haven't seen Naruto. You don't know what the Rasengan is? I don't. I know literally nothing about Naruto. The only thing I know is, believe it! Is it legal for them to use those terms? Yeah, I mean, they're just referencing them. Say you love manga! Why are you being so forceful about this? I do love manga. Forsooth, I love it so very much, but... Finally, I got her to say the words, forsooth, I love it. Mission complete. Now then, Sir Takumi, let us continue. Oh, you can go. I got what I needed. Why are you suddenly so disinterested? We were having such fun talking. I told you I'm done with you. Why are you still hanging around? Bruh! You're just tossing me aside now that you're bored with me? Sir Takumi, you're such a fool. We're through. Yoshika ran off through the schoolyard. Why? Why not just say, hey, I gotta go? Something came up. I just remembered I had to do something. Bruh. Huh. Can't believe that actually worked. Heaving a sigh of relief, I heard footsteps as Kako came scurrying up behind me. I got the recording, both the forsooth I love and you parts. That's good to hear. We should take this to the classroom on the second floor. The culprit's probably put a new briefcase there by now. You're probably right. Let's go see. Elriz, yeah, for real. Like, what's he doing? What's the benefit of being like, shoo? There's a numerous amount of ways to just abruptly end a conversation. It's like not super rude. Hey, I got something else to do. Hey, sorry. I gotta go. Something came up. Oh shit. I don't know. Anything. Jesus. We arrived at the second floor classroom without incident, but there was no briefcase there. What do we do now? Maybe this means the culprit is on their guard too? Takumi, maybe you shouldn't let me make the delivery this time. If the culprit's attention is all on you, I might have a better chance of taking them by surprise. Well, if you say so. Say that you left your ramen in the microwave? Is that a Naruto reference? I handed Kako the photo of Kurara and the recording device with Kyoshika's voice on it. I knew I wasn't supposed to bring in outside help, but the opportunity to distance myself from this whole thing for a while was too good to pass up. I'm sure Kako will be careful too. Don't ramen cups catch fire in the microwave? You know, I've actually never had one of those ramen cups. Do they? I should try one next time I go to the grocery store. The two of us went our separate ways. I stayed there for the rest of the day, taking some time to recover from all the stress caused by this ludicrous situation. People microwave them all the time. I thought that was like the whole point of those ramen cups. It was more convenient to just microwave them.
Get be ready.
You're not supposed to? What are you supposed to do then? Someone's here and so early, too. I'm coming! Give me a minute! Still feeling groggy, I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Hello, Takumi. Isn't it a lovely morning?
This bodes poorly.
Oh, yes, I agree. A lovely morning.
Hey girls. Yeah, good morning to you too. They were both smiling, but the smile didn't reach their eyes. The girls' barely concealed rage was radiating off them like waves of hot air. The fact that they kept smiling the whole time just made them more intimidating. By the way, Takumi, I wanted to ask you about something.
Huh?
Oh, really? What is it? There were several things, actually. For starters, why did you make Kurara cry? I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Moko would tell her about that. I never got the chance to explain myself either, so it probably still looks like I was picking on Kurara for no good reason. I'm really sorry about that. But the thing is... Also, why exactly did you trick Kyoshka into saying romantic stuff to you? Wait, how did anyone deduce that that's what we were doing? What? I thought she was just going to say, why did you make Kyoshka cry? Why did you trick Kyoshka into saying romantic stuff? Who's the detective here? What? Hold on a minute. It's true I got her to say that she loved something, but... Don't try to act dumb, Takumi. We know everything. I heard all about it from Tsubasa, who heard it from Takamaru, who heard it from Darumi, who heard it from Shoma, who was actually there at the time. Great, I'm glad your game of telephone has gone so well. How is a Sappori's story supposed to maintain any kind of integrity after getting passed down through that many people? Don't interrupt. I'm not done yet. There's more. You also abducted Kako and took her back to your room against her will, didn't you? I heard a rumor that someone saw it happen. What? Alright, settle down. We defended you against rumors, Nozomi. You're gonna lay this down on Takumi? We had faith. The rumors stirred, and what did Takumi say? That couldn't be possible about Nozomi. Nozomi hears rumors, and she goes, yeah. I see how it is. We're going back for Hiriko. This is the Kill Eito timeline, after all. Hiriko's our girl now. Oh, come on, that's even more vague than before. It's all a big misunderstanding. Sounds like he's determined to keep feigning ignorance, Moko. What a pity. If he'd just come clean, I wouldn't have to break 24 of his ribs. That's all of them! Besides, isn't this all moving a little too fast? Do we have 24 ribs? What? Enough talk. Step outside. I'm itching to let loose. At least let me defend myself. Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty? Right as I was struggling to find a way to explain things, a new voice joined the conversation. Wait, don't hurt him. Kako? Don't get too close. He might pounce on you again. Kako, it's time for you to earn that best girl title. Kako just slid in.
Hey!
No, I won't. Please don't blame Takumi. It's not his fault.
Panties. They weren't fake. He took them from Hiriko himself.
Almost. exactly was that statement supposed to help?
Huh?
I'm just sorry I won't get a chance to say goodbye to my family. But it looks like this is the end for me. What a way to go out. For a lot of people, death comes as a surprise. But I can tell mine is coming with an unparalleled level of clarity. It's almost like there's a danger alarm going off in my mind. Wait, that is the alarm!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
What a relief. I mean, oh no! The enemy is attacking! Saved by the bell. Come on, we'd better hurry over to the war room. Hey, Takumi! Tell me after the battle, humanity is counting on us! He's getting away! Come back here, you womanizing scumbag.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like everyone's... Yep, everyone's here, let's get this show on the road! Well, what's the hurry, Sumino? Aren't you even going to listen to my briefing? No time! It's best to deal with the invaders before they have a chance to damage the barrier, right? Keeping up this momentum was the only way I was going to escape Nozomi and Moko's wrath. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I instinctively knew that. Well, I guess you have a point, and it is nice to see you so enthusiastic about a battle for once. Right! Come on, give the command! Well, if you say so. Defensive battle initiate! We made it. Takumi's like inner monologue is the funniest part of this route so far. Oh, it's not a route where Zenta gets to do anything cool.
Whoa, I'm seeing double here.
You are!
How are they doing this?
This commander has the ability to make copies of people. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko.
Nobody asked you, Takumi.
Jesus.
Jawa!
Jawa.
Anyway, we can't let these invaders threaten humanity's future. Follow me, everyone!
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Kako, you want to try again, girl? Round 2. Try to actually help this time. I like that Kako thought there was a realistic chance that Nozomi and Moko could be the one threatening everybody.
We won! Nice job, everyone. We all worked together to overcome this powerful enemy.
The notes are like, I will kill everyone. And then Kako sees Nozomi and is like, I could see Nozomi killing everybody. The true detective in training.
But of course, we couldn't have done it without my leadership. I truly am an indispensable member of this team. Well, no use standing around. Time to strike the finishing blow.
I truly am an indispensable member of this team. Do we ever get to let Nozomi execute again? Who hasn't got one in a while? It really doesn't matter. I don't actually fight anymore.
I'll take care of it.
Oh. Yeah, I can't give it to Kako after she just let me down so hard. Fair if they killed Takumi, the Revive-O-Matic's got him. Doesn't the Revive-O-Matic not work in this route? Looks like we made it through another battle. The enemy's only going to get stronger from here on, so teamwork is going to be more important than ever. Still, I'm glad everyone's okay. Let's rest up for today so we can be our best next time.
Did you think you could get out of this that easily?
Did you really think that would work?
No, not really.
I was hoping that if I spouted enough stock post-battle dialogue in quick succession, everyone would get caught up in the mood and forget about my indiscretions. But Nozomi and Moko were too smart for that. They'd closed in on me, blocking off any means of escape.
Before we start, can I say something in my defense?
I hate guys who do nothing but make excuses.
What? Emo and Kako are just standing there. God, the twins suck.
Me too.
Okay, not excuses. More like explanations? I can explain myself, right?
Did you do those things? Answer yes or no.
And be quick about it.
Ema, Kako.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, wait! I mean, yes, that's true, but...
Don't say a word, sister dearest. Remember the don't tell anyone rule.
But we've already told several people.
Besides, I don't think you could talk them down at this point. You'd just be adding fuel to the fire.
Oh, Emo, you fucking suck.
But Takumi's going to get his ribs broken.
We can pick up the pieces later.
Now, Takumi, kneel down right there.
Yes, ma'am.
I knelt down in a formal manner, and Nozomi proceeded to lecture me on morality, proper behavior, and the importance of respecting girls and their feelings. Damn, that's kind of hot, though. I didn't realize Nozomi had it in her to demand that we kneel. Oh, is that so hot?
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Retro nerd? What do you mean, what? I have long made it clear in these streams that I am a freak. Alright? That's not a hidden fact. That's not a surprise. That's not something you just learned. Ain't no one matching my freak. Get ready. Buckle up. This is just the beginning. This is the tamest you've heard me. Alright? I'm aware. I wear it proudly. I'm not ashamed. I'm not embarrassed. Yeah, I'd let Nozomi step on me. That's fine. Honestly, this is the part of the voice acting that you wonder what they even told the VAs about the scenes they voice. Because in Japan, Kako and Emo whisper. I imagine things kind of get changed, especially on a comedy route like this. You probably don't... You want... When it's a joke like this, you want it to be more natural. So, in serious routes, you'd probably be like, okay... On serious routes, you'd be like, okay, here's the Japanese voice actors. Let's try to match the tempo and the tone, and like the seriousness of the scene. But like, you would run the risk of, if you're dubbing a scene like this in comedy, and you're like, okay, here's the Japanese voice actors, we want you to do the same thing, you would run the risk of the comedy coming off as like more like stiff, not natural, and therefore not like as funny. So like you'd have to let the voice actors kind of riff a little bit more on these kinds of scenes, which is why you would expect on the like the more comedic routes and like the funnier scenarios that the localization will differ much more severely than they will on like the serious plot focused routes. Because if you like tell someone, hey, here's the joke, can you be funny? You're like, knock knock. But instead, if you're like, hey, here's the scene, can you make a joke about it? Like, it's easier to like naturally like riff something funny. You know what I mean? So that would be, Liz, what I think would happen here. Of like, that's why in Japan they do that, because the twins voice actors in Japan are like, oh, it's funny if they just kind of are scared and But in English they're like, okay, like let's riff on this. It's funnier if Ima's like, no, don't get involved. Well, what is that, Erica? Are you judging me? I'm letting my freak flag fly, and I'm getting judgment on my own stream? I'm a freak for Tsubasa? Fair. I mean, I'm a freak for all of them, so that's fine. I wasn't shaming. I guess I'm just new, so I was confused. Oh. Get comfortable. This is the tamest you've seen. Hey, what happened to day 58?
Huh.
We skipped it. Total waste of a day. Not even worth talking about. Yeah. I spent the whole day in the same position, on my knees. I thought Nozomi's lecturing would never end. Try not to let it get you down, Takumi. When you get to my level of uselessness, every day is a total waste. Hey man, have some breakfast. You gotta keep your strength up, you know? Right. Thanks, guys. If you just told us you had a good reason for it in the first place, well, we never would have been so hard on you. For real. Who would have thought we had a criminal in our midst? Oh, so we did end up telling everyone. How did that get out? Like, did Takumi break from getting lectured by Nozomi? What? Dude, he's weak. It would take me more than a day of that from Nozomi for me to crack. In the end, I'd cracked under the weight of all the punishment I'd taken and told everyone about the threats. I couldn't say for sure if that had been a wise choice, but at the time, it felt like I had no choice at all. I'm sorry, Takumi. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. It's okay. With how quiet I kept about it, I can't really blame you for reacting the way you did.
Huh?
You spilled the beans eventually, though. You really have no spine at all, do you, Mr. Samino? Now all that work we put into trying to find the culprit would be for nothing. I'm sorry. If you're going to talk anyway, you should have said something earlier. We could have spent yesterday doing something productive. I'm sorry. With your track record of idiocy and perversion, it's no wonder we jumped to those conclusions. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm apologizing for anymore. If you're all quite finished, I suggest we move on to more important matters. More important? Isn't it obvious? We need to figure out who's behind these threats. Interesting that Hiriko is still willing to be the straight man in this route. I thought she was going to be all like... I thought she was going to get that demented look in her face and be like, if you needed my panties, you should have just asked for the real deal. And then, like, choked him out. I guess someone has to be the straight man. You thought Hiriko was going to stomp Takumi for it? Well, he didn't take them. Like the real ones. Kako told me everything you've been doing over the past few days. I'm sorry. She was very persuasive. Yes. I heard all about the demands, how you dealt with them, and the specified delivery dates. Wait, so Kako cracks and it's no big deal, but Takumi folds and Kako yells at us? Oh, right. I was supposed to make the next delivery by day 58. I forgot all about it. I don't think there's any need to worry about that now that you've let the cat out of the bag. We did put the goods in the classroom just in case, but there was no briefcase there this time. I checked it this morning as well. The items in question were where we left them. There was no sign of anyone having been there. I wander around the school at night all the time because of my insomnia, but I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary. You also never noticed us going into the classroom. What were you looking for, girl? So then, what has this all been about? I pressed Sirei on the matter, but he doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Of course not. Threatening your lives like that's so not my style. Well, now that it's all out in the open, are we going to be okay? Sure, the whole thing's probably just a prank. It's in seriously bad taste, but nothing to get worked up about. Even if it was, though, it means one of us was behind it, right? Hey, don't go trying to make us paranoid. Naomi's right. There's no other explanation. I like that in all of the killer routes, they're like, no, it can't be one of us. But in this route, they're like, it's gotta be one of us. But otherwise, they're like, oh yeah. Totally. Definitely. Also, how come Sirei is alive, but we didn't get our gift on day 50? Whoever our little prankster is, they clearly have no idea who they're dealing with. When I get my hands on them, I'll subject them to such sublime torture that they'll rule the day they try to make a fool of Kurara Ozazuki. Ooh, let me help. I'll come up with a comprehensive program of pain for ya. Stay out of this. We don't need your kind of help. Considering what would happen if they got caught, I don't think any one of us would be stupid enough to do this, though. So then, are the invaders behind it? Maybe they decided to give it up once they found out it had gone beyond just Takumi. Why would invaders waste time with pranks and threats? I'm telling you, the culprit is one of us. Seriously, you gotta stop saying stuff like that. At any rate, it's safe to assume that if the culprit was going to make a move, they'd have done so already. But we still need to remain vigilant, especially you, Takumi. You're the ones the threats were originally sent to, after all. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. One more thing, Sir Takumi. Lady Tsubasa said she wanted to speak to you in the garage. Oh, really? Come to think of it, she's not here this morning. I wonder what's up. I believe she was making something to help with this situation. She probably wishes to show you what she's come up with. Sounds good. I'll head over to the garage now. Right. You did say you'd be pursuing a different line of investigation earlier. Did you get some kind of info about the person behind this? Yeah, that didn't work out in the end. I got close, but the commotion must have put them on high alert. The culprit must be a fairly cautious individual. Just who could it be? Hey, Takumi. You good? The girls lectured you all day yesterday, right? You must be all kinds of messed up.
Ah.
Well, honestly, I'm pretty tired, but there's no time to rest. If I don't catch the culprits soon, we might lose them forever. No sense in killing yourself to catch them, bro. Forget about them and rest up a bit, okay? Gaku seems nicer than usual. Was he always this considerate? Yeah, Tsubasa literally was only, like, available at the beginning of this route. And she's kind of completely disappeared since. I almost forgot about how the, this route started. Guess we're gonna see why she was missing? I guess so. Hey, Takumi. Thanks for coming.
Huh?
Hey, Tsubasa. Kyoshka said you had something to show me? That's right. I just finished it now. Behold, my new invention.
I call it the Omni Surveillance Observotronic Snoop Master X.
Did the budget run out for this CG?
That's quite a name.
Really, that's your comeback? Aren't you supposed to be the straight man in this scene?
What? Did you just break the fourth wall?
I thought we were supposed to be having a conversation, not rehearsing a comedy routine.
It's a parody of the anime Doraemon? What's that? That looks like a Pokemon, by the way, that she's holding. What's the parody here? Just the Snoop Master thing?
What's with the cold reception? Anyway, what does this invention of yours do?
It's a compact surveillance robot. I had it made so we can keep an eye on you in case you tried to do anything weird again.
Hey, I only did all that stuff because I was being threatened.
Right. But since I've already made it, I thought maybe we could use it to catch whoever was behind the threats.
I'm not sure I follow.
This little puppy's got a ton of neat features. It can play back any of the footage it's taken in the last 24 hours.
Oh, sounds like something a stalker would use.
And it has poison needles to fend off any would-be attackers.
It has poison needles, bruh.
Poison? Did you need to go that far?
And it can even string a rope around the target's neck for quick and easy hanging.
What?
Forget surveillance. This is a murder robot, plain and simple.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart. I'm not necessarily going to use any of that on you.
Not necessarily? That doesn't make me feel any better.
Anyway, I figure you can use it to track down the culprit. Come on, take it. Why didn't Tsubasa make it on the killer route? Because she didn't have the idea then. Okay. Just so long as it doesn't malfunction and try to kill me. It'll probably be fine. Probably. It will be fine. Now get to investigating. Tsubasa practically had to force it into my hands. But in the end, I reluctantly accepted custody of her surveillance robot. I put a lot of work into this, so I expect you to make use of it, okay? I'll see what I can do. Sounds to me like you're not planning to use it at all. Well, yeah, I'd prefer not to if I can help it. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage. I went back to my room. Talking about catching the culprit's one thing, but we can't really do anything unless they make a move first. Honestly, I'd prefer it if this whole incident would just blow over already. Now that I don't have any more threats to respond to, I've actually got some free time on my hands. What should I do for the rest of the day? Free time! You know it, you love it. You think that CG would be useful? I can edit something else in her hand. I could very easily put something else in her hand. But what? That is the question.
Is this for me? Wow!
Just edit Tsubasa holding pancakes. I'm not the ideas girl.
You never will then.
Fair enough. I'll think of something. Nothing weird happened today. I guess I should be grateful for that. I'm still tired from getting lectured all through yesterday, though. Maybe it's best if I just call it a night. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Today, honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay?
Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ato, that is. The one behind the threats. It couldn't be Ato's ghost, could it? No, that's ridiculous. There's no way it's that. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and get moving. I spent another morning chit-chatting with everyone while we ate, then set off to begin the day in earnest. And you know what earnest means. Free time! That also means, can we get some likes on the stream, by the way? Help boost me in that YouTube algorithm. Can I get some likes for free time? At the very least, a like for a Tsubasa hangout.
Is this for me? Wow!
See? Look.
Have you ever thought about what you'll do after we get out of here? I have. There's a ton of stuff I want to do.
Honestly, it seems like you're doing most of the stuff you want to do in here. You kind of invent hundreds of things while we're in this academy.
Eat dessert with my friends, sing some karaoke together, go shopping, go to a hot spring with my family.
Oh, I thought you were going to say build more stuff.
I mean, we deserve a little fun after fighting so hard for mankind, right? Maybe they'll even give us cars. No, wait. I'll upgrade the equipment at the workshop. I'll invent a next-generation car that can move on land, through water, and in the air. Then we can fly around and go wherever we want.
What, Jesus.
A vehicle like that should be a piece of cake for artificial satellite technology.
I mean, yeah, I guess to be fair, if we can make an artificial moon, we could probably do that.
Just thinking about it is making my heart beat faster. I can't wait to get started. Uh-oh. I'm rambling on about my niche interests again. Sorry for making you listen to that.
That's okay. I like when people talk about their niche interests. That's usually the only time conversation's interesting. Your bond with Tsubasa is stronger. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. With a big thumbs up. I appreciate it. That's a super like. Actually, isn't that what tips like used to be called on YouTube? Super likes? Or is that Twitch? Too many flying cars would probably destroy the satellite. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't have the technology. We can make an artificial moon, we can make a flying car. Surely.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You never will then.
Alright, we've gotten through another day without any threats. Now that everyone knows about them, maybe the culprit really will just give up on the whole thing. Thinking about it like that, was one of us behind the threats after all? I still don't understand why they do this. Where's Ghost Boy? I continued to ponder over the incident after going to bed, but nothing new occurred to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off.
Be ready.
Few drunk drivers flying cars through the walls. I mean, I feel like drunk drivers already ruin enough. We can't let them prevent us from inventing a whole new type of technology. I can't spend the rest of my life worrying about these threats. I need to prepare for our next defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the 100 days together, and that hasn't changed. First things first, I'll get some breakfast. See how everyone's doing. After spending the morning in the cafeteria with the others, I got started on my activities for the rest of the day. And you know what that means. Free time!
Whoa!
A banger.
Whoa!
4-star.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice.
Why don't you use the Gift-O-Matic to start dressing nice, Gaku?
I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes.
Gaku's talking about how he's caring for orphans and just barely making by on his on his hand-me-down clothes that his foster mom's taking care of, and Taku's over here like, where's the dislikes? The betrayal of Gaku. Taku, I never thought I would see it from you.
I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried, and our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance too.
Do you get to stay at the group home longer than, like, being in high school?
The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart. No, wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Your bond with Gaku is stronger.
Will then.
Another day without anything happening. Is it really over? Why did it end like this? What were they trying to achieve? Well, no use thinking about it now. I should just focus on getting through the rest of our time here. So far as today goes, I'm ready to call it a night. Try not to dwell on any troubling thoughts. I went to bed and soon fell asleep. Kaku Tuesday. Someone's here? Who would want to see me this early? I don't need people's pity, just their money is your new favorite quote. I wandered over to the door and opened it to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Ugh. Ima? What's the matter? Is there some kind of emergency? It's nothing too important, really. I just found a new threat, that's all. Thought you might like to know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have to tell the others. Wait a minute. That's super important. You can't just shrug it off like that. You know, you're the 5th person to say that to me this morning. I'm starting to get tired of it. Then fucking explain.
Hey!
How am I supposed to react? I only just heard about it. Come on, tell me. If you insist. It all began the day I was born with the twin brother. Born the twin brother of the most adorable sister in the world, and given the name Ima Tsukumo. You don't have to go that far back. Just tell me about the threat. All right. Anything to get away from these tired old objections of yours. I checked in that classroom this morning and found an arrow sticking into one of the desks. What happens when you finish all of the bonding events? Erica, you get a sense of pride and accomplishment. And isn't that truly what we all play video games for? Is to be able to get that sense of pride and accomplishment that we can't get out of our daily lives. The perils that we face from the real world. You know? Just a moment in time to not have to think about reality. And the crippling facade that we place on ourselves as we desperately struggle to escape death's grasp for just yet another day in our hopeless, despairful world. What, are we getting threatened by Robin Hood now? I'll give that one 32 points. I'd have preferred if you went with a different archer for a more cult appeal. Yufei, or maybe Minamoto, not Tatemoto? I'll thank you not to evaluate my reactions. So, what did this new threat say? Here, I'll read it for you. Takumi Samino has failed to comply with my orders. Prepare yourselves. In the next defensive battle, you will all be killed. And that's it. The next battle? So it was an invader who sent those threats. I wonder about that. But since we're all being targeted now, I figure it's only right to let everyone know. Before I could answer, Ima strolled away, brisk and businesslike as ever. Well, free time! Prepare yourselves. Ow, fuck. Does that mean there'll be another battle soon? In that case, this is no time to stand around worrying. We need to be ready for it. Alright. Let's get started. Free time! Hell yeah. Where's Baby Invader? I miss it. Same. Where is Baby Invader? need to grab a snack real quick. Who are we hanging out with next? Hema. Bond fitting route. He never gets the spotlight. Is that true? Oh, fuck. I pressed all the wrong buttons. God damn it. How do I play this game again? Dear Sister Gift Box. This is the route that like focuses on them the most, I feel like.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Emo was big in Box of Calamity. I mean, sort of. He just kind of went nuts.
Wow! For me?
Ding dong bing bong.
You will then.
It's nighttime, and nothing's happened so far. That doesn't mean we can rest easy, though. The invaders have attacked at night before. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. No incidents during the night. Am I being a little too cautious? Nah, can't hurt to be too careful. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Oh. Can't fast travel, which means an event is afoot. There's the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Wish we got Nigo in this route. Yeah, it's a shame that Nigo's not here. They're here. Just like the note said. So the invaders were behind this all along. Was this part of some weird strategy to unsettle us? Well, it's not gonna work. I won't let even a single person be sacrificed. Whatever the cost, I'll protect them all. After taking a moment to bolster my resolve, I started making my way to the war room. The frickin' invaders are here? Yeah, just like the threatening message said. I knew the invaders were behind this. Yeah, of course, man. It's all their fault. It's all the fault of those stupid invaders. Yep, they're the ones to blame. Those damn dirty invaders. You're all here, you know what to do. I must kill invaders. Whoever sent the threats with them is there this time. Yeah, they gotta be. It all lines up. This will be a real massacre, but we can handle it. Such confidence. No one would think you were being subjected to an intensive lecture in women's rights just a few days ago. Oh, come on, don't ruin this for me. There's plenty of invaders out there, so you may as well get started.
I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter?
Not like this.
What are these voices? Are the foot?
It must be a plant.
Most likely. First the threats.
Whatever. We just got. Let's see who can kill the most. Loser gets beheaded after the battle.
Man, these voices sure are unsettling. Skip.
What's the deal? Is it...
Nah, things are just getting started.
Look sharp, everyone!
Nice of them to wait for their cue like that.
I don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Where's my daughter?
Shut up! They're trying to confuse us.
Honestly, the dialogue has happened so many times I've almost forgotten why it happens. Is it over?
Hey!
What gives? We didn't have to fight a commander. It really was just the regular enemies. Kind of a letdown. Well, we all survived and they didn't. Now we can forget about the threats. Isn't that great, Mr. Maruko? Yeah, right. Pretty sure this is the end of it. If this is the end of that incident, I won't complain, but... is it really as simple as that? I feel like we're missing something important. What's the matter, sister dearest? We don't often get to see you looking so serious. Brother dearest, why did you just say, "Isn't that great, Mr. Maruko," just now?
Oh?
Yes, that was rather odd. Why did you single out Gaku? The threats were addressed to Takumi. Wouldn't it be more natural to address a remark like that to him? Hey, wait a minute, guys. You're overthinking it. Ima probably just said that to me because I was standing next to him at the time, and... It's because Mr. Maruko was the one sending the threats. Ima! How could you betray me? Betray you? Oh, crap. And he's telling the truth? You're the one behind this? Now that you mention it, he has been acting awfully skittish lately. You think so? He always looks like a skittering, scurrying cockroach to me. Is it true, Gaku? You were the one threatening us? It's not like that. I mean, it's not what you think.
Hey!
Oh, you might as well confess. There's no getting out of it now. Brother dearest, stop. What do you think you're doing? You need to press a culprit and present evidence of their crime before you force them to confess. Kako has seen Ace Attorney. That's right. You can't just skip ahead to the end. The execution theme music hasn't even started yet. Who gives a damn about that stuff? You said I betrayed you, but I was never really on your side, per se. You're the one who came crying to me. Takumi took this whole thing way too seriously. There's no way I could come clean now. But if the girls find out about it, they'll totally tear me apart. Ooh, what rotten luck. And I just pointed out that it would be easy to make this all go away if you blamed it on the invaders. I offered some advice, nothing more. Shut up, man. If you tell them any more than that, I'm done for. I think that ship has sailed, Gaku. Next moment, a hand fell on Gaku's shoulder. I like the hand fell on his shoulder. It reminds me of that Yakuza meme where the guy's standing in the alleyway and the people come up and like grab the back of his shoulder. So you're the one who was playing those pranks on all the girls, huh? Come with us, Gaku. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you. To paraphrase your most recent note, prepare yourself. Yugamu, you're up. Oh, for the love of murder. In a situation like this, I can't help wondering just how much of his body I can modify without destroying it completely. Please, somebody help! I don't want to die! Worry not, Sir Maruko. We can bring you back with the Revivomatic as many times as it takes. And so, the sender of the mysterious threats was dragged away, kicking and screaming. Personally, I think he got everything he deserved. Thank you, but it does work. I wasn't crazy. I forgot about Schrodinger's Revivomatic. You are correct, Retro Nerd. It is in a constant state of working and not working. I had forgotten. What did Gaku do to make all these threats? I don't know why he ended up coming up with this in the first place. So that's really the end of this case, huh? Kind of a weak sauce climax, isn't it? Seems like it, yeah. When did you figure out it was Gaku, Ima? I noticed he'd been acting suspicious for a while, but I only got my proof after the battle before this one. And for the record, I didn't arrive at the truth through any kind of brilliant deductive process. I just happened to walk past Mr. Maruko's room and saw he was carrying Miss Shuzihara's panties. They weren't mine. So it was all just a coincidence? That's so boring. What about my surveillance robot? We don't need it anymore. Case closed. Oh man, all that work for nothing. Apparently, Mr. Maruko just happened to find the design for the briefcase in the Giftomatics database. When he saw the weird way it worked, he thought it would be perfect for a little practical joke. He never expected to actually receive Miss Shizuhara's panties. You went above and beyond, Mr. Sumino. They weren't mine. Anyway, from there, he felt he had no choice but to keep giving you more and more difficult tasks. Forgive me if I don't feel sorry for him. This route confirms Ima's the true detective, not Kako, but that's so disappointing! I want Kako to be the detective. And actually solve a mystery. That would be fun. Seeing you carry out each and every one had him so scared he didn't even have the courage to collect your deliveries anymore. Then, when I found out he was behind it, he burst into tears and begged me to help him out of this mess. And you threw him under the bus without a second thought? That's cold, dude. Are you sure you don't want to join the torture team, Takumi? You're as much of a victim as any of us. You have every right to be angry. Even if I was, I think those guys have got it pretty comprehensively covered. Perhaps you're right. Aren't you angry for having your panties stolen, Miss Shizuhara? They weren't mine. Good grief, what an unfortunate incident. What are you doing here? Who'd have thought a member of our Special Defense Unit would behave so dishonorably? Sometimes I wonder if our diverse personality program was a mistake. We thought it would be better to have varied personalities so you'd be able to adapt to different situations, but we didn't figure anything like this happening. What are you talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, you guys got a minute? I figure it's about time for me to tell you all about that one thing. What thing? Sirei said maybe woke was a mistake just a second ago. We just casually glossed over that in the comedy route. Not a fan of them making sure that Kako is the most useless character in every route. I am also not a fan of that. I wish they would give her, like, something to do. Or, like, some moment to shine. I thought Kako had future sight powers. They, like, never are relevant. I have a huge announcement that's going to greatly impact your lives going forward. And it's not something I can talk about here. Why'd you even mention it then? Come on, this is important. I'm not going to tell you in the cafeteria while you're chomping down on beef jerky or whatever.
Hey.
I'd like to discuss it in the war room, but I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to come. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, this announcement will change your life in a big way. Once this is out in the open, things will never be the same. As such, if you'd prefer not to hear it, you have that right. I'll give you some time to think about it. Come to the war room if you want to know what I have to say.
Just remember, once you hear it, there'll be no going back.
Hey, wait, come back here. But it was too late. Sirei had already gone, leaving us to discuss things on our own. What's my favorite character from all of them? Kyoshika. They are my favorite. I had a question why they would make Eito a psychopath who wants to kill humanity if they want us to protect humanity. Because Eito was posing as a normal person before this. So they didn't know. What do you think this announcement is? Maybe that it's that I'm getting fired? Nah, he wouldn't waste our time telling us about that. Sirei looked so intense, it was kind of scary. After all that build-up, I can't but help feeling curious. What do you guys want to do? I don't know what he's up to, but if it's something important, it's better for us to hear it, right? Don't be so sure. If this info really will change our lives, it could destroy any sense of stability we've built up until now. Maintaining things as they are might not be such a bad thing. Sometimes it's better not to know the truth. I don't really like it, but you might be right. Ooh, this is an important decision, huh? It's totally gonna split the timeline and create a new story route.
Hey!
Quiet, you. It's your decision to make, Whatever you decide, I will comply. What should we do, Takumi? Let me see. Once we hear it, there will be no going back. I'm curious, there's no doubt about that. But it might be something we're better off not knowing. Should we go and hear Sarai out or not? What are we thinking? Want that lore? I don't think so. No? Oh, you mean Final Fighter? I assume you're saying no, as in, like, don't go. Yeah, okay. It does not matter, you decide. I don't want spoilers in a weird scenario. Don't listen, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to find out in like a random route. I'd like it to get a good, non-dramatic reveal. Or a good dramatic reveal, not a non-dramatic reveal. You have to figure out what's a spoiler and what's a joke. I feel like it'll be easy to deduce that, though. So I'd rather just figure it out later. Figured out the twist because of this? Yeah, I don't want that. Such an important reveal in the comedy route. Yeah, it's almost like disappointing. So that's why we won't be doing it. Because I feel like once you start putting things out there, that's like, oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this is real. What this isn't. Like, it kind of ruins. Like, I feel like that always, like 9 times out of 10, spoil things. Like, no one's ever successfully done the like, because like once the idea is like kind of in your mind, then you're looking for it all the time. You know. Like once you have to. Yeah, like you kind of know. I lost my train of thought for some reason. I've been like way off my game today. Alright. Look! Our route just branched off. My prediction was dead on. I'm supposed to be the one with the visions. Kako has not yet done a vision this route, despite the major focus on this. We're skipping an entire route because of this? Oh, I see. You don't have to compete, and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Hey, I do that. Anyway, I made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. The sprite that they choose for Takumi saying this is the one where it looks like he has not a single thought in his head.
Oh.
Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What'd you say? Then fine, let's hear it. I was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. I think Takumi's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I would prefer that nothing ever changed.
Huh?
Yeah, we've got long days ahead of us anyway. No need to go out of our way to make them worse. Why don't we call it a day? I'm tired after the defensive battle. I'll be in standby in my cell. Good night, everyone. We went our separate ways, and I went back to my room. When I got to bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move and closed my eyes to let the day come to an end. Did I sleep in? What time is it? I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Well, whatever. Everyone has days like this every once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should get to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. Feels odd that this is the route that's like, oh, you're going to experience like every single day. To my surprise, the cafeteria was busy, with the whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time? I guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. Okay. Shit, I forgot her name. Girl with the whip from Ace Attorney. Anyway. Whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened?
Aha!
First one on the list. We decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sire, right? Huh? What about it? He was totally black-pilled and now he's going to rope. Ava, translation, please. Yes, sir. After Sire found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk. Seriously? He said he was upset because he'd spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. I guess not listening to him was the right answer after all. I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess. Oh wait, that's Takumi. Whatever. I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on. Right. You said there were 3 reports. What's the second one? Yes. Next up is... It was just then, quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me. Mr. Samino. Gaku, what happened to you? I, Gaku Maruko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. Oh. I intend to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough. Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Samino. Why are you apologizing so much? We really let him have it. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out. At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi. Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one? Hey, Masayuki. They fixed him. They fixed him, all right. Like when a dog and cat go to the vet. Right. Number 3. It's about our plan of action moving forward. Right. This was my suggestion, so I'll explain it. Huh? You, Tsumasa? I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles. Well, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect. I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. Don't worry, there's like 2 routes that doesn't have that as a plot point, Tsubasa, so you're good. Don't worry about it. That's why I was hoping you'd go look for some material for me as team leader. I see. So that's what you need. Sure, what should I get? A copper sheet and wool. Copper sheet and wool. Sure, no problem. Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, stainless steel bottle, an old tire, silver ingot, a power cable, and... hold it! Time out! That's so much! A little too much, don't you think? Well, I'm actually not sure what I'm making yet. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects. Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that. Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just happen to see them. Please, Takumi? 4 things? Fine. I'm not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it. By day 70. Got it. Thank you! I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. We'll need you to put your nose to the grindstone starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right, dear leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. We gradually dispersed over time until we'd all eventually returned to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it'd be best to take it easy in my room. I would say no every time if someone told me to venture outside and risk my life for this. Yeah, unless we're like literally backs against the wall, I'm not fucking going outside. I'm not going outside in real life. You're thinking I'm going outside for fucking Tsubasa's project? No way. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a different glass of water, one that's cold. It's 90 fucking degrees in here. Ugh. This is just that everyone makes Takumi do a bunch of crap route? Yeah, pretty much. Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. Yeah. Well, I'd better hop to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. She did say she wanted them by the night of day 70. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. See, one thing I think would be fine in this route is, like, if you did the stuff, like the task that was assigned to you on the first day, it just skipped, like, from day 65 to 70. That would be fine. But, like, you still have to, like, do everything.
Move out!
We gonna beat this route today? You don't know how long it is? I think so. I still got like another 2 hours in the tank. Oh my lord. This is a big boy route. Hey, Retro Nerd, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope to still see you here next week, too.
We did it.
Wow,
Yes.
BP. I love BP. Just a big BP enjoyer. I'm gonna actually still try and knock all this out in a day. Oh my god, Tsubasa. You greedy little minx. This is so much. Oh. You know who I haven't really used
I'm
ever?
ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared.
How do you work?
Die! This is what you deserve. Understood.
Jesus.
Take this. You're finished. I'm ready to go. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Die!
She is such fun combat. It's a shame she's like not here for routes where she would be like
Be gone.
useful. It's like you skip basically by the time you can start using Ava, you're like already skipping every fight.
How about this?
But she's got like really cool movement.
I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once. The rest is up to you.
Would be really cool if you get a route where
I found a little something.
you could use her like God mode form.
I found a little
Also, I
something.
see once everyone saw we were going to be doing a lengthy exploration session, everyone was like, well, I'm out of here.
I found something. Understood. I'll use this. I'm ready to go. Take this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you... I'm ready to go. Be gone! Understood. Take this!
This is such thrilling gameplay.
I'm fully prepared.
If the maps weren't always the same, it really would be
Here
cool
goes.
gameplay.
You're finished!
And Ava's like animations are really cool. Like,
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once!
yeah, it's a shame you just really don't get to use her much. The combat in general for this game is like such a shame because like really they just need to mix up the maps a little bit. Like they nailed like the characters like combat kits. Those are all really fun. Every character is like really fun to use. They all have like perfect like little niches. Like none of them really have an overlapping purpose. Like all the characters play really well for an SRPG. But then they're like, okay, we've got one map. Huh?
Leave this to me.
Yeah,
I'm
we
ready
just
to
have
go.
one map.
Allow me to use
And the
this.
enemies are always
I'm
in the
fully
same
prepared.
formation. Also, the enemies all kind of do the same thing as well. Like, bro?
Take this! This! I'm ready to go. You're in the way. You're finished! Understood. Take this!
Wish we had rain? You mean
Leave this
IRL?
to me.
Oh, like on the maps.
Die! I'm ready to go. Be gone! This is what you deserve! I'm fully prepared. Take this! Leave this to me. I'll kill them all at once!
Also, non-corrupted Ava would be really cool.
The rest is up to you! I found something.
Here, I found this.
But yeah, mostly I just wish the maps were different.
Understood. I'm ready to go.
This is like the first time I've really been able to use
Leave
Ava
this
for
to
an
me.
extended period of time.
You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Take this! Understood. Be gone! You're finished! I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go. Here goes. This is what I'm fully prepared. Take this. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, being able to play as all the commanders would be really cool, but I feel like it'd be a little impractical as well.
Here goes. You're finished. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Like a Plants vs. Zombies zombie mode. I would like one route where you like would play as the commanders as they assaulted the school. I think that would be fun. But the problem is I feel like they don't have like humanoid 3D models for all of the commanders. Though I guess they could just kind of make them all the same and just swap out the helmets. That probably wouldn't be too crazy.
We did it.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's really nothing to do. We should just end exploration, actually. And just do it the next day. It's not like I'll be able to do anything else the next day.
Understood. Leave this to me. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. Die! This is... I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared.
You could do more bonds, I guess.
I'll use this. Leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Here goes.
It's really fun to just do the maps like as Ava, pretty much.
Taking the shot.
This is probably one of the better team comps, honestly. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of these items though, because I just don't have the inventory space.
Yes.
Guess it doesn't matter that much.
I picked this one up.
I'm a big explorer, you know?
I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. Understood. Take this! You're finished!
I can't wait. This hurts. Time for me to move. How about this? Good to go. Let's go.
I found something.
I don't care. Throw it away.
I found something.
It wouldn't be so bad if you could, like, upgrade your carrying capacity. Why do I keep getting 1 and 2 for my movement slots, by the way?
Look what I found.
Can't give me, like, a 6? Thank you.
I found something.
You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Yeah, I don't really either. I have a meeting first thing Monday morning. I really don't want to deal.
I found a little something.
Too early for that kind of nonsense. It's like right at 8:30. Luckily, I could take the meeting call from home. So I usually go to like a 10 that morning meeting and then I go to work.
I picked this one up.
But still.
something.
I probably got a better item at some point, but I just kept, like, moving and ignoring it. Oops. Takumi is dead. I'm surprised Takumi being dead doesn't, like, auto give you a game over here. We did it! I guess that would be kind of bullshit if, like, a random event on a tile killed Takumi and then you just had to reset. Well, I've gotten the bare minimum materials she asked for, but Tsubasa did mention she wanted some other stuff. A lot of other stuff, actually. She wanted light gauge steel, stainless steel bottle, an old tire, and a silver ingot. I'll just try to get her as much as I can. And she can really work on her inventions. That'll work. I better get sleep for today. The Chibi Takumi sprite on the map's so derpy. I kind of want to make that an emoji in the Discord server. I think that's a really funny sprite.
Get preppy, ready.
I better go exploring today too. I can't dawdle around. There's no telling when the next attack might be. Oh, it also wants you to collect the extra materials, huh? I kind of thought we knocked it all out in one go. I would be so lucky, I suppose.
Move out!
Move out. No. Well, I thought we might have a chance to finish this route today, but never mind. Finish it Wednesday, I suppose. Wednesday will be a shorter stream, so I suppose what we can do Wednesday, probably finish up this route, and then also get those killing game endings we're like randomly missing.
We did it.
Oh yeah, I just realized that tile that's like you find an old man who wants to give you a massage. That's the guy from the box route, isn't it? Oh god, the killing game endings. We gotta get them, gamer. Those endings take 10 minutes. Well, I'll probably only stream for like 4 or 5 hours on Wednesday. Ideally. Because I still gotta, I'll be a little bit more tired because it'll be halfway through my work week. Whereas I'm usually not tired on the Saturday, Sunday streams because I'm like well rested over the weekend. You'll hate some? Oh, I'm sure I will hate them. I guess I don't know how much is left of this route, but I guess we'll play it by ear when we get there.
I found something.
Are you gonna do fish later or right after your choice? I have no idea. To be quite honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. To the whims of chat. I don't really have a preference. Uh-oh, killing game. Well, we gotta do him at some point, right?
I found something.
We can't just end the game with 98 endings. Plus, I've been sitting on that killing game achievement, just waiting for it to pop.
Leave this to me. I'll use this. I'm ready to go. Here goes. Understood. Die!
It's been a while since killing games, so it won't hit as hard. I feel like that's also what I was kind of worried about.
Take this. I'm fully prepared. Here goes. This is what you understood. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Die! You're finished! Leave this to me. I'll kill them all at once!
Like how desolate the beach looks just in the background.
I used up all my strength. I found something.
Because, yeah, I feel like it's it's really good if it actually hits hard. I feel like that's what you really want, is those endings to hit hard.
I found something.
Embrace the sadness, you know? Hey, Alpha. I feel Ava is only behind Eito and Takumi when it comes to how good she is in battle. I would say my tier list would probably go Takumi, Ava, Tsubasa, Eito. So if you give Tsubasa that attack potion, she cooks. The beach reminds you of Halo 3. Last Resort? That's a good map. Okay. Get me out. Last Resort is a good map. Like I said, I just wish the maps were actually different, not just aesthetically different. Like, they're aesthetically different, but then it's still, like, a square space. With just enemies directly in front of you. Like, every time. There's, like, no reason to ever, like, split the focus of your troops or anything like that. Just kind of like, come on, bro. Really? You only got 45 endings, but there's so many locations on these maps that look important. But I think you can only go to, like, once in a route. Yeah. Not enough variety, unfortunately. Collected everything Tsubasa mentioned. Never imagined I'd pull it off. I just have to give it to her on day 70. I guess I could just go and give it to her now, but what if she asks for even more? Yeah, I'll just give it to her on day 70 as promised. Yeah, I better get some sleep for now. Actually smart move by Takumi, because if someone tries to make me mandatorily explore one more fucking time, we're turning this into full slasher route.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Remember on Day 69 when the rock music used to play? Right now I don't have to worry about exploring, so I just have to decide how I want to spend the day. You know it. It's free time. It doesn't even play in second scenario. That doesn't surprise me.
Wow! For me?
Bond.
Like all of you, I also have someone important whom I wish to protect.
Wow, who could that be?
You don't have to be a genius to figure out I'm talking about Kako. Have you seen how cute her entire existence is? From her looks to personality, food preferences, and even her guardian spirit.
What's her guardian spirit? Also, food preferences? Really?
The way she pouts with tears in her eyes after losing a game, to me, is so adorable too. And how she licks her ice cream in a balanced way so that nothing dribbles down. Kako was cute in the past, is presently still cute, and will doubtlessly keep being cute in days to come.
Ayo.
My purpose in life is to protect her. I'd happily go through any suffering to achieve that.
I'm really glad we're learning different things about Ima in his Bond event. Very different. We couldn't have figured these things out about him without this Bond event.
Sometimes I can't help but think about how lucky I am to have a dear sister I can protect with all my might. To be honest, though, I've been seeing changes in her lately, and I don't like it. Oh no, I misspoke. Just pretend you never heard anything.
Free time! Who's next? Ima then, or Kako, right? In 12 hours to go to bed? I think so. Otherwise, he would have stood for that event, I don't think.
Oh, wow!
Night already. I was able to take it easy today because I got all the materials early. I think I'll sleep well.
Be ready to...
I'm starving. Stop by the cafeteria for a bit before I go out today. Why, though? Oh, Sire. I feel like it's been a while. Why is he ignoring me? He's been like this for ages now. He turns away in a huff if you try to talk to him. He must be sulking because you wouldn't listen to him the other day. He's still dragging this out, huh? You guys don't even need me, do you? Maybe I should just stay away until it's time to fight. Well, you can all just live your lives however you want. I don't even care. He really is sulking. God, what a pain in the ass. Ava, it's time for some emotional eating. Bring me as many parfaits as you can carry. Understood. Eat your feelings? Can you even eat in the first place? Huh? I never said I'd be doing the eating. I'm just going to vicariously live through Ava by watching her eat them. What do you care anyway? Just leave me be. Ah, seriously, what a nuisance. Leaving Sire to his own devices, I ate a quick breakfast in the cafeteria and went back to my room. Right now I don't have to worry about exploring. Wow. This is probably the best Sire route. Yeah, I was gonna say, not a high bar.
Oh, wow!
Need a Sire emote? Which one? Which sprite do you think would be a good one for Sire? We have the Nigo one already. In my Discord server, link in the description below if you'd like to join to be able to use a Nigo emote.
Oh, Takumi? I want to tell you what I held back from saying the other day.
I honestly kind of forgot. It's been a while in between these bonding events, Kako, but hopefully you recap it.
About the other reason I want to become a detective?
Okay, thank you.
It's related to the traffic accident that took my parents' lives. My father was an impartial detective who would help the disadvantaged. But that made him a lot of enemies. I saw my first future vision a couple of days before the accident.
Are we ever going to, like, elaborate on this future vision ability? I wish I hope one of the routes, like, at least goes into detail of this.
A vision of my parents being killed by someone. At that time, I thought I was just having a nightmare. So all I did was cry and cry without telling anyone about it. I've always regretted that.
To be fair, I don't think they would have believed you.
I want to become a detective and find out the truth about my parents' deaths. To put right what I couldn't before. Oh, but please keep this a secret from my dear brother. He would definitely oppose if he knew. He thinks of himself as my assistant, but I don't really want his assistance for this particular case. Anyway, please don't ever let him know. I trust you, Takumi.
I feel like... Listen, I know Ima is kind of a helicopter brother and is annoying and depraved and creepy, but I do feel that he would be owed the truth of what happened to his parents as well. And maybe that would give him enough necessary closure, and seeing Kako being the one to figure it out would make him stop being a helicopter brother. So I do feel like she's actually kind of in the wrong for that. Your bond with Kako is stronger. Night already. Today's the day. Nope. Never mind. Free time. You know it, you love it, it's free time. Gotta max out all those bond events. Next up on the list is Shoma. Next up on the list is Shoma. Next up on the list is Shoma. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're giving something so odd.
We can skip Shoma, it's fine. No, I gotta get it. Night already.
just a bit.
He's the first one you max, I'll be disgusted. No, he will definitely not be the first one I max. I can assure you of that. He will not be the first one I max. He can't be first or last, yeah. He will be exactly
So awesome
like second or third.
useless.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you.
No thanks.
Please be my mentor.
Isn't that Takamaru? I really don't want to poach on his role.
I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it.
Sure, man.
I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader.
Then stop with the self-deprecation. It stopped being cute in Route 0 by about day 15.
So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment. You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything, including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege.
Why an ashtray specifically? I guess his parents were smokers? I mean, I know we're supposed to, like, get some kind of lore in these, like, bonding events, but between Shoma and Ima, we're, like, not learning anything about the characters that we don't already learn in the normal game in these, like, bonding events.
Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student.
It's too late. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. A big old nope.
But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel, Shoma. For the answer will always be no. I'm sure there's someone out there that likes Shoma. I just don't know who. Nozomi. That's a kaleidoscope. Need 20 machine parts. Well, I guess it is kind of a, like, mechanical thing. Kaleidoscopes were fun. I remember looking at them at, Cracker Barrel. Back when I used to go to Cracker Barrel a lot with my grandma. They would always have a bunch of those
You never will then.
on sale. And I'd look through some of them sometimes while waiting in line. Man, I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in a while. Fuck, I kind of want some. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, someone's here. Must be Tsubasa. You know a Gaku fan? I think Gaku's actually fairly popular. I opened the door, and sure enough... Takumi. Sorry for dropping by so late. I got caught up and lost track of time. Always heard Cracker Barrel food's good. I just like the pancakes. And like their syrup is really good because it's very sweet. How'd you manage with finding the materials? Did you get them?
Huh?
Yeah, I did, but are you okay? You're not too tired? Oh no, I just got so into developing items to use in battle that I lost myself for a bit. I've already come up with a few things. A scale, a blood pressure monitor, an x-ray. You sure those are all for defensive battles? Sounds more like it's for a clinic. Also, like, a clinic seems like... I hate to rain on Tsubasa's parade, but a clinic seems like such a bad, like, thing to commit a bunch of materials to making when you consider the fact that we have the Revive-O-Matic. You know? Like, what are we doing with these? He needs some major therapy. Well, I'll give you everything I found, but don't push yourself. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Here. I had Tsubasa the things I'd found. Don't tell me. Did you get me everything I asked for? Thank you, Takumi. Let me hug you. No, I'm good. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I have to go crazy. Now I can keep staying up and working on my items. I can't. Why did he turn down a hug from Tsubasa? What? I need to work even harder now to meet your expectations. God, I just told you to be careful. Did I make the right call giving this stuff to you? Don't try and stop me, Takumi! Genius inventions are always a product of the mind's excitement in the middle of the night. Tsubasa is a night owl like myself. I always feel more productive at night. With that, Tsubasa skipped away from my room. I have a feeling the middle of the night is when people have their worst ideas, but okay. Huh. What's that? I just noticed something had fallen on the ground where Tsubasa had just been standing. She dropped something. What is this? I picked it up. It appeared to be some sort of device. There was a numeric value on the screen that shifted slightly to reflect the meter. Is this one of Tsubasa's inventions? Looks like it has some kind of meter on it. I have no idea what this is. What would we use it for? Well, it's already late. Just hold on to it for now. Deciding to return what Tsubasa had dropped later, I went to bed.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I'm sure Shoma and Gaku could get decent character development if they were written by someone who wanted to do that. Kodaka has said before he likes to make, like, rough characters that are tough to like. He found that. I was thinking it was a remote for something very inappropriate, but, you know, whatever. Yeah. I feel sluggish for some reason. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. It's probably because I was constantly going out exploring. My body's exhausted and in need of rest. Well, that tears it. When something like this happens, there's only one option. I'll just laze around in my room. Everyone has a day like this once in a while. Yeah, that's all I can do. I'll work hard tomorrow. So I spent the whole day lounging around in my room. Tragic. Better get up. Doesn't feel like all the exhaustion left my body yet, but I rested all day yesterday, so I have to get moving soon. Who knows when there might be another attack. As if on cue, the sirens blasted.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack. I gotta go to the war room. Damn, that's crazy. Hope it's not Del Shah here to derail the speed of the playthrough. Seems like everyone's here. My holy Jumanji sword and I are here. I'm thriving mentally today. Okay, Sire, give us the order to go. Sire, do you even need me? Nope. Defensive battle initiate. You're a stubborn little pipsqueak of a mascot, aren't you? Of course I am! You ruined my super special plan I spent so much time coming up with! The more you tell us about it, the more I'm certain we made the right choice. Nobody even comes to the war room to check on me and console me. This is driving me insane. Come on, Siri, perk up. We all need to work together, right? Yeah, initiate defensive battle or whatever. Get him out! Temporary. Get me out.
It feels like there's a lot.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
How much longer?
Let's just make this snappy. Ava, are you ready?
Yes, leave it to me.
The fights with no commanders have like no purpose in routes that like are not focusing on the invaders at all.
But they're all just minions. I don't.
Then we need only slay them.
Who do you freak?
Yay. Oh, you killed them all. Guess you can handle yourselves without me. In that case, you're dismissed. Don't even worry about me. Just live your lives without me until then. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. He's such a crybaby. After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge. I'm shocked that he gets so annoyed about Sirei doing this, but like not Shoma. Like I know we don't really like Sirei or trust him or care about him, but I also feel those emotions about Shoma. So probably because we had a defensive day, but I was tired. I feel like I'll take it easy. As I contemplated my plans on my bed, my eyes fell on Tsubasa's invention on my desk. Oh right, I forgot to give this back to Tsubasa. But she didn't seem to be looking for it. Maybe she forgot about it. If it's nothing important, I guess I don't have to rush to give it back. I knew I should get moving, but my exhaustion was starting to exceed my willpower. In the end, I stayed in bed.
Get prep, be ready.
I ended up sleeping all day. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria. Oh, and maybe I'll see Tsubasa. I better bring that device with me. Does Sirei get annoyed when Takumi stays in his room? I don't think so. Huh. No Tsubasa. Oh look, it's Takumi. Yawn, I'm so sleepy. Mr. Samino, are you looking for something? I haven't seen so much as a glimpse of your missing self-esteem. I don't remember ever losing it. I need to find Tsubasa. Have you seen her? Tsubasa? I saw her sitting on a bench in the schoolyard. What's she doing out there? Well, thanks. I'll go there after breakfast. More importantly, what have you got there? Oh, this is why I need to see Tsubasa. She dropped some kind of invention. Wait, what? I glanced down at the device again to see that the meter on the screen had started moving. Huh? What kind of machine is this? It's moving. The meter reads 18. What is this? I really have no idea. It moved when I pointed it towards you? Really? I tried turning the device towards Darumi. When I did, the meter started moving again. I got 53. What's it mean? Is it the number of people I've killed? There's some things you really shouldn't just joke about, Darumi. You are joking, right? That would make me quite the serial killer, too. Please don't slander me. What does this value mean? Suddenly, Kako let out a sound of realization. This is just a guess, but Maybe it measures the other person's affection towards you.
Huh?
Affection? Yeah. This meter measures how much other people like the person holding it. That's kind of exciting. Exactly. If you know how much someone likes you, you might discover that they have a secret crush. So much fun. Takumi, is there anyone whose affection you want to measure? No, not really. He looked away for 1 millisecond. He's lying. Stop it! Don't try and psychoanalyze me. Mr. Samino, don't you dare point that at my sister Dearest, please. I'm not sure I could stay sane depending on the number.
Hey!
Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna go give it back to Tsubasa. The faster she gets it back, the better. Yup. Takumi, it's only a crime if someone finds out, you know. A crime is a crime no matter what. Feeling awkward in the cafeteria, I decided to go find Tsubasa. When I went out to the schoolyard, I saw Tsubasa sitting on a bench. She was there giggling and chatting with Nozomi. Oh, there she is. She looked so cute. The moment I opened my mouth, something yanked on my arm and dragged me into the shadows. Oh, what the hell?
What the hell are you doing, bro?
Gaku? Why are you so mad?
What? Suddenly, Gaku was yelling at me in an absolute fury. I should have been the one asking him what the hell he was doing.
I just need to talk to Tsubasa.
Are you a freaking moron or something? Look at that! What do you see over there?
Tsubasa and Nozomi, another once plot-relevant character.
What do I see? Tsubasa and Nozomi are talking?
That's not what's going on, dumbass. Are you ready for this? What we're witnessing is some sweet, sweet Yuri. Delicate flowers in communion.
Yuri. Is that how you're supposed to say it? I always just say Yuri. Yuri. Rare Gaku W. Gaku ships Nozomi Tsubasa. That's a cute pair, I guess.
Excuse me?
A holy garden of 2 tender blossoms. It's not the kind of place some dude bros can just waltz into and trample all over. It's a paradise where 2 gorgeous flowers can bloom. We have to treasure it.
What does that even look like in your eyes?
Anyway, bro, I'm not gonna let you talk to them right now. Do you hear me?
I feel like half of the CGs are like the back of Takumi's head.
I get it.
Do you really? You don't look like you get it. Were you always like this? What happened to all that reflecting you mentioned earlier? This has nothing to do with this, man. You're really forcing my hand. Takumi, you come with me. I'm gonna teach you everything I know about Yuri. Don't pull me. Gaku tugged me hard by the arm to let me know my questions were unwelcome and dragged me off. It was the beginning of an experience that could only be described as hellish. Wait, what's hellish about it? I could spend an afternoon experiencing some Yuri. You ready for this? I'm gonna teach you what's what. So the thing about Yuri is... Man, your room is disgusting! And that's the entire history of Yuri. If you don't know your history, you'll only get hurt. This has been going on for almost 2 whole days. Shut your manhole, scrub. We're talking girls. I was just getting to the good stuff. So listen up. Get this. It's absolutely forbidden for men to set foot in the Garden of Lilies. What? What the fuck is the Garden of Lilies? It's like a sanctuary, holy and pure. Is this for real? Is he really gonna keep going? Yuri means Lily? Oh, okay. It's like the Japanese word for lily. I get it. And the fantasy of Yuri is wonderful and filled with ecstasy. Well, that's true. This can't be happening! Hey, bro. I get it. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna actually be able to finish this route today.
Burn out! Get for you, stand glory!
10-day Yuri session. Straight goonin'. You're telling me you let Gaku talk to you about Yuri for 10 whole days? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You might be the biggest moron ever born. Get off my back. I was a victim. Finally freed from Gaku's cursed grasp, I was slumped over in the cafeteria. I, of all people, never imagined he'd waste 10 days of my time on something like that. 10 days, I feel like you're probably only scratching the surface of Final Fighter's knowledge of Yuri, so... Should not take that long to explain everything, unless you start going over the whole plot. Gotta share the goods. Oh, for the love of murder. It's truly the height of waste to squander time on something so meaningless. Trust me, I agree with you more than anyone. But I do love lilies. They're beautiful flowers. Honestly, you just go ahead and say whatever your empty little head comes up with. It suits you. Anyway, you must be tired. You should take it easy for a while. Kyoshka, a Yuri enjoyer confirmed. Yeah, I think I will. Escorted by the three of them, I staggered out of the cafeteria and went back to my room for the first time in days. I missed my room. I was being held against my will. I can't believe I wasted 10 valuable days. I don't even understand how it happened. I do know I'm exhausted, though. I'd better rest for today. I fell into bed and immediately conked out. Did Takumi not sleep for the entire 10 days?
Get ready for glory!
That's crazy work. I keep hearing Gaku's rants in my head. But after wasting all those days, I need to get something done. Even if I have to force myself. Bro is so hype about fucking... He's like, I gotta get something done. I need free time. Alright, dude. Yeah, really glad. Why would he sleep? He'd miss the knowledge. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is even happening in this route? Like, what are we doing?
Wow!
Bond!
What's your future dream, Takumi? I realize I've never thought seriously about it before. I was always so busy with experiments and training.
For you to become Kurara again.
But if we save mankind by winning this war, I'm going to find my own dream. After resting first, of course. I'll spend some time finally living like a normal high school girl.
Yeah. Won't you be in your 20s by then? It'll be a little late to act like that.
I'll hang out with friends after school, get excited about Christmas and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. Oh, but I'll need to find someone who makes me excited for those festivals first. I've never given anyone Valentine's chocolates before.
Damn, all of her memories of Takumi got wiped. That's crazy. Also, are they specifically festivals in Japan? Not just like holidays?
What about you, Takumi? Have you ever received chocolates from anyone? What am I asking? I'm sure you have. Sorry for the silly question.
So silly. Ding dong. Bing bong.
At ease, soldiers.
The sprite.
It's time to hit the hay. Another day.
Get some shit.
Ah.
Already night, huh? Hang on one second. Ugh. What are the anime you got ruined? Skipping to the end? Which anime is that? That kind of sucks. Is it basically just like irrelevant in the meantime? You never watch anime since every Yuri adaptation's so lazy, never gets to season 2? There's some anime I enjoy watching. Kaguya-sama? Oh, really? Well, probably just because it's like... I mean, I'm guessing it's just not popular enough to like maintain like several seasons, but they like don't want the show to be like to end with them like not hooking up. It is a really funny show though. I do enjoy it a lot. He managed to not play Dead by Daylight the entire day. Rip. Well, at least you got a little Dead by Daylight in. I was doing all my dailies today. For like all of my games. Oh, actually, I didn't hop on Marvel Rivals, I guess. But I already completed this season's Battle Pass, so I don't really need to keep playing much. I've never watched a Yuri. That's not like a, you know. Anyway. Already night, huh? I can still hear Gaku. I would have been better off if I'd been cut short by an enemy attack. There's nothing I can do or say now. I better just get to sleep. Womp womp.
Glory to...
Guess I better get up. I can't just laze around forever. I need to go get some of the time I lost because of Gaku. I like that the game's like, we need to go get back the time we lost, and then it's just free time. Like, okay, bro. We'll get that time back. I'll work real hard on it. At least we are getting to use this time to basically do all of the hangouts. "5 feet, man, that's short. That's a short king. Short queen." Actually, like 5'2" for a woman is not really short. Valkyrie Drive Mermaid. It's literally gay Soul Eater. I just really I haven't watched that much anime. A lot of hentai though. Anyway. Zirei sounds cheery enough in the announcements, but he's still upset with us? I never imagined he was soft. What a pain in the ass. Oh right. I completely forgot to give Tsubasa her device back. Maybe Gaku killed some of my brain cells. I need to get it back to her tomorrow. I spent the night with Gaku's voice still haunting me.
Get ready for your 87th day of...
Killer DC'd in your Survivor match. Easy first daily. Nice. That's a good sign.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An attack first thing in the morning. To the war room. You're 5'9". I'm also 5'9". You're not the tallest in your friend group. That's interesting. I'm generally taller than most of the women I know. And I'm obviously shorter than most of the men I know. I'm so happy to work with you guys again. You still mad? Hey, Takumi. I have something to add from our conversation the other day. Never again. How long do you plan on wasting time? These guys are so rude for showing up this early. I didn't have time to do my makeup. I shall not forgive anyone who interrupts the Holy Jumanji Sword and I as we sleep in. Let's just work together. Yeah.
Here goes. Time for a defensive battle.
Why is Siri mad?
See? I don't even need to be here.
We didn't listen to his super secret lore drop. Because we decided the comedy route was not the place to learn about lore.
Aw, darn!
What happened?
I forgot to bring my inventions. So many, too. Can I go back and get them?
that shit. Focus on the fight.
Huh? But I worked so hard!
Can't you just bring them next time? This isn't going to be our last defensive battle.
It's all cannon fodder anyway. Let's just kill them off quickly. Got it. I'll let it go this time.
Alright, let's wrap this up so I can get into finishing my talk with Takumi.
I said never again.
I like that Tsubasa spent so much time inventing stuff and then immediately forgot it all. Just out of sight, out of mind.
We've done it.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version of one of them?
Oh, let's see. Is something wrong?
Oh well, I guess. I'm detecting something big. Over there.
What?
Don't be Delsha. Bruh.
Commander,
I never saw this one during the previous 100 days.
really?
You're right.
What? At any rate, we need to kill him, right? Kill.
Then I will kill him. Indeed.
I forgot it was specifically day 87 for Delsha. To battle. Another route that ruins Delsha. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like there's... They just gotta not, like, overdo it. Like, he massively overstays his welcome. Delsha. He's like, it should be an intimidating force, but instead he just fucking railroads half the routes he's in.
A real showdown will come soon.
He wasn't fighting us seriously. Imagine if, like, this is, like, your first intro to him. Like, just a total fucking flat-ass intro. Managed to make it through another day, but he was incredibly strong. He said we'd have a real showdown soon. I can't play around anymore. I really need to start practicing. Yeah, I just... No, Devin, we haven't seen him before. In canon. Different timelines. Morning already, but I'm a bit tired. I can't rest. Yeah, they just need to remove Delsha from, like, half the routes that he's in. It, like, ruins his character. It, like, overstays his welcome. You get, like, his intimidation factor and cool factor is diluted by the fact that he's spread so thin. And, like, it's not even, like, the fights aren't even relevant. Like in this route and some of the others we've done. They're just not important, so don't bring Delsha out. Like, don't waste him. As I got out of bed, I walked past my desk. The object on top of it caught my eye. I forgot about this again. I picked up Tsubasa's invention, the device I kept forgetting to return. I missed out on giving it back again because of the defensive battle. This is just a guess, but maybe it's an affection meter. Affection, huh? Nah, I don't care. I don't need to know what anyone thinks of me. I guess it couldn't hurt if I brought it along with me to the cafeteria. Yeah, and Delsha lost to the, a 6-year-old. That's true. That is a massive aura wipe. Just because I need to give it back to Tsubasa, I have to hurry up and return it. Yeah, right. I don't care at all. Who needs to know what other people think? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try before I give it back.
Give what a try?
I nearly jumped out of my skin hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me. Sorry. I saw you fidgeting, so I wondered what you were up to. No, it's totally fine. It was just so sudden, it surprised me a bit. That's all. This is the second Nozomi jump scare this route. Are you sure you're okay? I answered so suspiciously that I was embarrassed at myself. Nozomi must have found it odd too. I wonder, what does she think about me? Takumi, what's wrong? Nozomi, do you mind if I do something real quick? What is it? Go ahead. With her permission, I pointed the device at Nozomi. It's even weirder if you point out what you're about to do. I don't even care. Just to be clear, I really don't care how much affection anyone has for me. Taming the negative emotions inside of me, I looked at the screen on the device. 0.
Excuse me?
Upon seeing that unbelievable oval shape, I collapsed to my knees.
No. Not 100. Not even 10. Or even 1. 0.
I have a feeling that this, like, detects how much hemoanima someone has.
Takumi? What's the matter?
Nozomi seemed concerned for me, but I had nothing left in me to respond to her. The shock of seeing a 0 was like a knife through the heart. My vision gradually turned dark.
Get ready for glory!
He passed out. Suddenly, it was a new morning. I was slumped on my bed, completely powerless to get up. Oh, Jesus. Did we go offline? What do you mean, 2 viewers? Good God. You're live? Okay. I was slumped in my bed, completely powerless to get up. My memory of what happened yesterday was uncertain. I forced a smile and said goodbye to Nozomi and went back to my room. I think...
Well, whatever.
All the life I had left me, just like it left Sirei. It was more than enough to completely annihilate my mental health. Is he really not going to get clarification from Tsubasa as like what this meter means? I knew it was my fault for conflating Nozomi with Karawa and expecting a higher value. But still...
It hurts. 0. It hurts so much.
Okay.
I simply stared into the void, engulfed in total nihilism. Who knew I was pathetic enough to be completely broken mentally by just this one thing? I don't want anything to do today. I don't want to think about anything. He never cared like that about Karawa? Well, distance makes the heart grow fonder. I think being separated from Karawa after seeing her every single day made him realize just how much he loved and cared for her. Day 91. I still couldn't get out of bed. My body, mind, and soul all refused to come back from what had happened. I'll just count the stains on the ceiling. I can't even open my eyes. I quit. I'm done. It's over. I'm finished. Complete, utterly, totally done. It's all over. I like that no one's coming to check on him either.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Another attack? It doesn't even matter.
Sure as shit matters.
Takamaru kicked my door open with a perfectly timed comment. Takumi, I haven't seen your ass in ages. What the fuck is going on with you? Takamaru. My heart is in tatters. Just throw me out with the trash. What are you, Shoma now? Snap out of it. We're going to the war room. I'll carry you. I hung lifeless and limp over Takamaru's shoulder as he took me to the war room. That's everyone then? Good. Our opponent is Del Shah, the commander from the other day. But, are you okay, Takumi? You kinda limp since I last saw you. Make yourself erect, Mr. Sumino! I have nothing. I am an empty, hollow, useless man whose life is utterly devoid of meaning. You're way more useful than I am, Takumi. I contribute less to society than a maggot writhing in its own filth. Are you guys competing or something? I knew something was strange with you since I last saw you. Takumi, what happened? Doesn't matter. Gonna die. Oh dear, he can't even talk right. Can't find will to live. It's spreading like a goddamn disease! How long are you gonna keep this shit up? Sirei is one thing. Can we really let Takumi battle like this? No, this is serious. He might turn to self-harm if we're not careful. Worst case scenario, we fire him off like a human rocket. Maybe he'll infect them all with his depression. Bro. What? Jesus. Man, now I don't want to do this either. Can we just skip out on this one? Of course not, dumbass. If you don't shape up, you'll never be worth anything. Oh, for the love of murder. How discouraging. Just when we need to fight that powerful commander, too. Leave it to me. Tsubasa, do you have any good ideas? Well, I do have the ultra top secret device I invented up my sleeve. An ultra top secret device?
You'll see when I try it out. Let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
And Takumi just actually stabs himself, routes over.
Tasha's still not here. Then it's too soon to use my ultra top secret device.
Let us kill these ones first, then.
She is the plot inventor, Tsubasa. That's why she's great.
Are we done?
Let's head back then.
Yeah, good work,
Hey! Snap out of it! This shit's clearly not over yet!
Who even cares? Earth and humanity are so nasty anyway.
Invaders are such a drag.
How did you catch this too?
Everyone! A mighty bloodthirsty presence approaches!
She's so excited. No, you don't get this animation twice in one route. What's up with anime games needing to, like, always, like, mandate that the same animation happens every time?
He's here. He's absolutely brimming with the will to fight.
Time for my ultra top secret device. Take a look at the invention I worked so hard to make. Stop with the suspense and get on with it. What kind of weapon did you make? Let me tell you about the ultra top secret device I've invented. A deep tissue massager that automatically needs your acupuncture pressure points.
That is quite nice.
A deep tissue massager?
That's just a regular wellness item! That's what you've been going on about! Come on, hold on a second. It's no massager. This machine can precisely target your motivation switch.
What is that? What's a motivation switch?
Motivation switch? Yep. This massager will automatically massage the pressure point that serves as their motivation switch.
Is that code for G-spot? Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
And push down on it just right. Then everyone will be bursting with energy.
Did Tsubasa invent the ultimate... Anyway.
It'll unlock their superpowers. They'll be able to fight 10 times harder than usual.
I'm usually quite tired after. I don't know about that.
10 times harder?
In fact, I usually... Anyway.
Well, there are some small side effects. It's pretty hard on the brain and body.
Yeah, I usually pass out after.
You might lose your memory of that time, or you might fall asleep and not wake up for a while. Those are horrible side effects. You can't just bring them up like they're nothing.
You're not Mew, don't make sex toys. Maybe let Tsubasa, you know, let her cook. Maybe she made a really nice sex toy, you know? See, it sounded like it.
So it's like hitting your own pressure points to get a temporary power-up?
It's time to activate those pressure points. Everyone ready?
Everyone?
What? Hold on! You said we'd lose our memories or get knocked out, and...
You first, Takumi. Here goes.
Huh? Wait, what's happening?
Immediately after, all of the blood in my body grew hot like it was boiling inside of me. Fireworks detonating inside my head. Jesus, what a freak Tsubasa is. You love to see it. I have no memory of what happened after that. Easy. Two-piece Del Shah after that shit. I like that slam sound effect. Is the white screen supposed to... Yeah, gamer. I think that's exactly what it is. Takumi, are you ever gonna get up? You know what Takamaru's always saying? No guts, no glory. You gotta get fired up. Get up already. Oko kicked open my door with a sorrowful speech. Just how many times has my door been kicked down now? What day is it? Day 96. The rest of us just woke up too. If you just woke up, why are you getting on my case? Right. What happened after the defensive battle? What about Del Shah? Seems like we beat him. I don't remember anything though. Just like that? But that motivation switch Tsubasa flipped sure was awesome. I'm still brimming with energy and motivation. How about you, Takumi?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, I do feel a little bit less depressed. All thanks to that invention. How nice. You were down in the dumps, Takumi. I figured out what happened for the most part, what Kako and Nozomi told me. Yeah. Even I was surprised how hard I took it. But I've snapped out of it now. Exactly. Like, who even cares you got a 0? That just means you can only go up from here. That's right. I just have to get that number up now to 100 or even 1,000. That's the spirit. You gotta believe you can do anything. Yeah. If I get sad again, I'll just get Tsubasa to tap my motivation switch. So I have nothing to fear. Even if I get hurt, I can just use it to come back. So I don't have to worry about getting hurt no matter what. I'm the strongest man in the world. Oh, okay. Not exactly the healing journey I imagined for you, but whatever, that's fine. Go for it, Takumi. Walk the path that calls to you. Yeah, I feel like I can do anything. I'm going full steam ahead to day 100. After filling me with motivation, Moko ran off screaming about guts and glory back to her room. Do guys turn into murder machines after orgasms? Is that true? Yes. That's every weekend for me, really. I just use this dream to temper those urges. Okay, now that I'm really feeling it, it's time to prepare for a defensive battle. We're so back. Do or die. Let me give it everything I got. Free time. $0K killer game? That's rough. It do be like that sometimes, though. Bond event.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurara Osuzuki fan like yourself.
How'd you know? I even have an emoji dedicated to you in my Discord server, which anyone can join by clicking the link in the description below. It's really fun.
I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it.
Hell yeah, rah rah, fight the power.
But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail.
But what are your interests? What is the life that you choose to live, Kurara?
I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family.
Is it to be a chef?
The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis! That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Hell yeah, relatable. I feel that, Kurara. I've had more than enough of that for one game, thank you. Free time. Are we not going to get Tsubasa to clarify what this machine means?
Daddy, another day of get some shit up.
Did we get any Eito Bond events? We've gotten a few, yeah. He's at 3. Already? I must have been so full of energy that the time just flew by. Well, I better hit this sack today so I can work hard tomorrow. I went to sleep in high spirits.
It's the good upright. All of you.
Let's do this! It's already day 97. I better go to the cafeteria first. It's been a while, and I miss everyone. Have a good night, Jade. Thanks for making another quick pit stop. He's like, I miss everyone. It's been a whole day.
Good morning, everybody. Are you feeling the vibe?
You completely changed personality since the last defensive battle. It's as drastic as if I suddenly were to become a jock. I realized something thanks to Tsubasa and her device. When the going gets tough, the tough gotta get going. This is all wrong. Takumi isn't supposed to be a passionate protagonist. It's great he's free from his depression, although he is scaring me a little. That motivation switch thing Tsubasa was talking about is fucking wild, man. I never would have guessed we could take out that crazy strong commander like that. I don't remember shit all, though. Well, it's very hard on the body and mind, so it might be best to use it sparingly. Yeah, I didn't remember a thing, but my body was totally ruined with muscle pain. Yeah, that's the kind of freak I'm up to. Putting people out of commission for several days after. You feel me?
Oh.
I lost 3 whole days. It's really scary. Well, I saw you guys. You were fighting like berserkers. Not that I care. Sarah's still giving up on life, huh? I don't have any pressure points. That's right. Well, whatever happens, we're all set. We can handle anything. We're motivated, energetic, and invincible. Yeah, sure. That's right, Nozomi. What is? Watch me. I'm gonna work my ass off. Right. Good luck. I eagerly gobbled down a meal and set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Time to give it everything I've got. No guts, no glory. Power overflowed from my body with a spirited cry. Right now, I'm the very embodiment of motivation. I'm inexhaustible. Okay. She absolutely doesn't care about him. I know, I feel like that's what's so tragic. Because I think you might be right. Bro is gonna make her like him less. Yeah, it's what it's feeling like. You missed something, Bolson. We just re-educated Gaku. Invincible title card. Gaku got re-educated in the ways of the Yuri. And much like the pure Lily, he also became slightly normal. Another Kyoshka hangout.
I would like for you to know me better, Sir Takumi.
I would also like to know you better, Lady Megadori.
So allow me to share some details of my everyday life with you.
Mm-hmm.
Until recently, I lived with my master, who was also my grandfather, in a forest on the outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex.
Why did he live outside of the TRC? Isn't the TRC just supposed to be like where all the homes are? Is he just insane? I mean, I guess that would explain a lot about Kyoshka.
Grandfather was extremely strict, so we did more training than studying. I would learn language and history from any historical manga he procured for me.
Oh, he strictly made you train via manga. Interesting.
In fact, I had never interacted with people my age until I came here.
I'm going to start pronouncing it manga.
That is what filled me with such great joy to spend my days with all of you. I do miss the forest I used to live in, but enjoying my youth in a training camp environment like this has always been a dream of mine. So it all works out.
And we'll be going back to the TRC, right?
My high school debut will be one to remember. And if occasional ecchi antics ensue, all the better.
Absolutely. All the better indeed, Kyoshka. All the better indeed.
At ease, soldiers. Get some.
Just a little etchy. Just a little. Just a wee bit. Every once in a while, as a treat, you know? It's so weird people hate her voice acting. She's so freaking fun. Oh, yeah. I think it's crazy that people don't like Kyoshka. Crazy. Another day's done. I worked like a beast. I need to be going to bed after this stream, and I'm acting for Takumi here is gonna get me all hyped up again. Day 100's coming soon, but right now I'm so full of motivation. I wish I had 100 more days. Can't wait for tomorrow. It can't come soon enough. I enthusiastically dove into bed and fell into a deep sleep. I want to yell good morning to the whole world. What a beautiful morning. Today is day 98. The final enemy attack will be either today or tomorrow. I need to get well prepared so I don't have any regrets when they show up. Free time. Yeah, I figure we might as well just finish the route today at this point. And then we'll wrap up the stream at that. Should we continue with a different comedy branch instead of starting a new one on Wednesday? I probably think so. I guess it kind of depends. Because whatever we do, we won't be completing that route on Wednesday. So, as long as it doesn't spoil major plot stuff, that would probably be fine. I'm really down for whatever the people want. The romance visual novel would be a thing for Kioshka. That would be funny. I assume there's at least one route in that art style.
At ease, soldier. Get some.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to start a major route on Wednesday, that's for sure. But I guess I also still probably want to hold off on other major routes to make sure people are still hooked into the journey. You know? So that people look forward to our return. We can go the fish choice on Wednesday. Yeah, that could be worth. Duh. Am I imagining things? I feel kind of tired. No! My mind must be playing tricks on me. I'm inexhaustible! I can't be tired. Yeah, I also want to kind of do the killing game endings on Wednesday. But I also probably only want to go for like 5 hours or so on Wednesday for stream. So that'll be something to keep in mind as well. $5 hours is plenty enough? Okay. I trust. Whatever you guys say to do, I will do. It's all in my head. I better get to sleep. I forced myself to sleep, trying to escape the uncomfortable feeling growing inside me. Why does he feel uncomfortable about it? He's like tired, and so he's like, I want to go to bed, and so then he does. I don't really know what the issue is. We want to open with the killing game endings? Ooh, that's scary. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement starting the day, Veshness is here.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Is she gonna tell jokes? I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited, actually. I feel like I'm losing a bit of my excitement. I'd better go to the war room. Tsubasa, I need another hit. I need another hit. You gotta give me, you gotta give me a hit of that pressure massager. I feel like that would be a fairly bleak end to the comedy route. He takes it, then he just gets left on the planet to burn. He needs his G-spot stimulated. Also, what happened to Ghost Boy? He, like, threw a fit and pouted at the beginning of the route that he wasn't getting enough attention, and then he, like, gave up? That's wild. Oh, everyone's already here. Right. Let's just get this over with. Oh dear! He's lost his motivation again. It must be the air pressure. It's making me depressed too. Takumi! This is our last fight, so it's time to go balls to the wall. Didn't you drag your ass back to the past for this moment? Did I do that? Whatever. Why is he like this? Maybe it's a rebound effect from the deep tissue massage. It was extremely effective on him after all. Either he's just naturally sensitive to it, or it's because he reached such insane heights after being at such a low point. Either way you look at it, he's in a grave state. I don't care what you do, just make it quick. Right, defensive battle. Last fight, man, lock the fuck in. I like that the conditions are all question marks.
I can't. I'm a waste of skin.
You worthless bug! Why are you doing this before a fight?
He's no use to us like this. Miss Kawana, it might be time to bring out your massager again.
Yeah. Hit me. Without it, I'm just a failure, I guess.
It's like meth.
He's completely dependent on it.
Huh? Are you sure? What do I do?
Well, why not? This is our last fight anyway.
Well then...
Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. She stuck it up there good. Instantly, my blood boiled. My thoughts started moving at super high speeds.
Woo-hoo! Final battle time! Everyone, no guts, no glory. Do or die. We have to win!
And that's when I blacked out. Oh, Veshness is even gonna get a scene in this route?
What's happening?
Oh, you're back.
Takumi, you were incredible! You wiped out like 1 billion invaders all by yourself!
What's happening?
Huh? By myself?
But the last boss is still out there.
Right. If we don't beat their supreme commander, we won't make it to day 100.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, well, looks like she's here. I'm detecting something huge.
Forsooth! Over there!
I looked in the direction Kyoshka pointed. The aura farming CG. She stopped right in front of us as we all stood guard. That's cool, CG. Wait, what did that say? I didn't even read what that said. Hang on. What were the conditions? Win condition, spoilers, Takumi will do something about it. What is this?
Of course. She's their leader. This is going
Lose condition, I don't think we'll lose. That's funny. Feel so bad for anyone who landed this on their first route. I feel like a lot of the routes are like, Jesus. Definitely shouldn't have gotten this first.
Can we really beat that thing? We've got this. Right, Takumi?
Huh? What are you talking about?
He's all bummed out again.
Tsubasa, dose him again. Pump him up all the way.
Right!
Once again, Tsubasa pulled out her deep tissue massager and hit my pressure point. My blood boiled. It steamed and heaved in my veins, and my thoughts ran at 100 miles an hour.
Here we go! Victory is ours! We're all gonna survive this and get back home!
What? What's happening? Oh, Takumi, you're back. We did it, Takumi! We won! So then, the Supreme Commander woman. You beat her! It was crazy! It was like you were Jushin Liger in Demon Beast mode. We survived. All thanks to you, Takumi. Huh? Oh, I see. Apparently, we won our final battle, but I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment at all. But you woke up sooner than I thought. I figured you'd be out a bit longer because of the massager's effects. I bet he built up a tolerance. He had his switch pressed multiple times after all. Oh, I never get tired of that, I'll tell you that. Sometimes you'd even go up to 4, 5, 6 times a day. How do you feel, anyway? All of my muscles ache. It's rough. But my head feels clear for the first time in ages. Huh? But we really did it, didn't we? It doesn't feel real or like an accomplishment, but... we all managed to survive, right? Yeah, that's right. That's a relief. I sighed without thinking as we discussed our long-awaited victory. We finally put an end to this long battle. Without even the slightest sense of achievement. I just felt like I'd cheated. Where's everyone else? Oh, they're celebrating our win. They just left me. We thought it'd be a while before you woke up, so we got started without you. We slipped out to check on you, and you just happened to wake up. Well, anyway. Your deep tissue massager was a lifesaver, Tsubasa. If you hadn't got me back on my feet with it, that would have been it for me. That's great. Then all that's left to do is wait for day 100. Oh my god, you're just gonna wait? Yeah? Tomorrow is day 100. Our last day. Hate it or love it, we're done here. If you have anything left to do, you should grab it with both hands and smash it. What else do I have left to do? Don't you have something you want to say to Nozomi? If you need it, I could hit your motivation switch one last time. Right. Tomorrow's our final day. I'm out of time. Grab it with both hands and smash it, huh? Wait, what? This is a choice? Alright, which one are we ending the stream on? We'll do one, and then we'll do the other, and then end the stream. But which is which? Tell her first? Okay. Quite overwhelmingly. Tell her how I feel. Day 100. Takumi? You said you had something important to talk about? Nozomi! You're here! Yes? What is it? Day 100. With my motivation switch flipped on, I asked Nozomi to meet me in one of the classrooms. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. There's something I have to know. Something you have to know? Nozomi, what do you think about me? What do I think? Yeah. I want to hear what you think of me. Whether you like me or hate me, or just don't care. What I think? You're really putting me on the spot here.
Answer me, Nozomi. I want your honest response. How much do you like me? I need you to tell me how much you like me!
Well, speaking honestly.
This really enthusiastic side of you is a bit much.
I agree.
On a scale of 0 to 100, I would have to give you a 0.
Damn. I don't think you should rely on that massager so much anymore. Is that all? Everyone's waiting by the escape pod. I'll catch you there. This CG. Damn, bro is the hero of the war. And she just ignores him. What's the Yabuki Joe? I don't get it. Not a reference to the, I hired, or like hire a girlfriend or whatever. Reference to a manga? Oh, okay. My determined effort ended in a total knockout for me. My motivation switch and my invincible mindset were utterly destroyed. The color completely drained from my body. After hearing about my devastation, Moko said something to me.
I did tell you to grab it with both hands and smash it, but I never guessed you'd end up in a billion tiny smithereens like this.
You're her best friend. You could have warned me.
Nozomi is one scary girl.
I'm burned out, Moko. All burned out. I'm a pile of ash.
My mentality was shattered, but everyone survived. That should have been enough. I'd achieved what I'd set out to do, right?
Tsubasa, I need you to hit my motivation spot again. Harder than ever before.
Jesus, he's a druggy burnout in this route. Tsubasa, you're enabling him. Stop it. Ending 79. Comedy route burned out. Jesus. All right. It's a boxing manga called Ashati no Joe, where at the end the main character Joe hits that pose on a chair after a long fight, and it's kind of implied he dies. Jesus. A brutal one, that's for sure. No need to rush. Ignore the fact that most of this was your guidance. Well, we certainly got the route out of the way.
No, there's no need to rush. I have plenty of time ahead of me. Ah.
Even if our 100 days here are over, it's not the end of our friendship. Leaving Last Defense Academy doesn't mean it's goodbye. Oh, you're taking this surprisingly well. Right. I don't have to rush into anything right now. I need to regain my composure first. Even if she has zero affection for me, all I need to do is take my time to change that. This would be a perfect time to ask Tsubasa what the fuck that meter meant. Wow, you're that determined. Well, you don't need my advice. Takumi, do you have a sec? Huh? What is it? Well, I heard the story from Kako about affection and all that. Huh? Oh, that's right, the affection meter. I never did give it back to you. Well, that's not the problem. I don't mind you didn't give it back, it's just...
It's not at all easy to tell you this, but that's just a sleep analyzer.
What?
A sleep analyzer?
The face. This is Takumi in half of the routes. Zero thoughts.
Yes. A device that measures how sleepy someone is. Poor sleep is the enemy of good health, so yeah. It has nothing to do with how much anyone likes you.
Oh no. The unexpected truth was so hard on Takumi that his brain refuses to comprehend it, and now he's completely detached from reality. It's because he realized he was beating himself up over a misunderstanding.
Huh? But it's supposed to measure affection.
Why would you listen to Kako as if she knows anything ever?
Didn't Kako just make that up? I never mentioned anything of the sort.
So then Nozomi was zero because...
Yeah, she gets good sleep. I think that's why it showed a 0.
The perfect couple, Takumi and Nozomi. They're both great sleepers.
Oh, okay. I see.
But isn't it good? That's not what it was? It was all just a silly misunderstanding, right?
Oh no. Yikes! Tsubasa, Takumi is... He was a beta brain clown who got depressed over a ridiculous assumption and wasted day after day in bed and became completely dependent on a massager.
Why is the text all in red?
And now he can't accept this cold truth echoing in his head. He's slack-jawed and lost in space forever.
Sure, it's the truth, but nothing to get so down about. Takumi, come back to us!
As Tsubasa and Moko called out to me in vain, my consciousness flew out to the farthest reaches of space. It seemed like it'd take a while before I could bounce back from this without the help of the deep tissue massager, but there's no need to rush. All of us survived. We have plenty of time. This is what I told myself as my consciousness flew through the cosmos. Eventually, Takumi stopped thinking. Ending 80. Comedy route Okay. I see. Well, that was the route of all time. So I guess next time we're going back to this split. Meter fish. Listening to the announcement is the unfunny one? Oh, Lord. Well, it wasn't as bad as the boxes, I suppose. Because it at least made me laugh. But yeah, we'll call it there for the night. End the stream on a route end, I think. That's the best way to handle it. So I gotta get ready for work. Even the worst comedy route's still pretty funny. It has its moments. There's, like, definitely other meat side after second scenario. I kind of want to push second scenario towards the end of the game, or like closer to it. Because I feel like it'll hamper my experience if I like start getting a bunch of like answers before the end, you know? I like being in mystery and still having wonder and a sense of mystery, you know what I mean? So, we'll start on this. So the schedule for next week, Wednesday, we're going to stream some more 100 line. So we'll probably do the sushi side next, the fish side, or whatever the case might have been. And we'll see how long that we can get, or see how far we can get on Wednesday. Maybe we'll wrap up those Killing Game endings as well. And the next weekend, I've only talked about it during like almost every single stream of 100 line so far. But we'll be streaming some Persona 5X. So I will be wailing pretty hard on that. Well, I don't know how hard I'll wail, but we'll see. Plan on streaming Persona 5X. And at least getting the first banner character. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. And then depending on how much content releases in the US server of Persona 5X, it might only take us a weekend. We'll see. But we'll be playing that in 100 line. We're still going to keep trucking along on that. And then later on in the summer, you can also expect us to start playing No Sleep for Kaname Date. I'm very much looking forward to that game as well. And then even later in the summer, Metal Gear Solid Delta stream, so plenty of interesting stuff still upcoming on the channel. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. And like Final Fighters just said, join the Discord server. If you'd like to see the current map of the streams and the schedule and all that kind of cool stuff, it'll be down there, waiting to be discovered. But yeah, I still had a good time. I appreciate you guys spending another weekend hanging out with me, chilling, vibing. Another route down. Well, technically the full route isn't done yet, but another pair of endings down. Can always appreciate that. So thank you. Oh, drop a like on the stream too. Can't forget the dropping a like and hitting the bell button so you get those stream notifications. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Future schedule plans discussed. Asked you to join the Discord server. Asked you to like, subscribe, all that good YouTuber outro stuff. So I think it's time to hit that old dusty trail. Thanks for watching again, as always, you guys, and thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. And you want to stick around. Thanks, Final Fighter, for the generous tips throughout the stream, as always, and the direction. I appreciate it. And all of you, I hope you have a great week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out and chilling, I hope it's a good one. I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday for a little bit, and then Friday for another weekend of streams. Until then, have a good one, you guys.